Hello? Hello? Hello, Spectral and Ryu and Kaju. How are you guys? Hello? Whee. I'm doing pretty good. We're gonna hope this game works correctly. I tested it before stream to make sure it wasn't lagging all this shit, but I don't know. We're gonna find out. I can't run it in 4K though, with the VTuber running. Honestly, okay, so I opened this game and I got excited because I was like, oh my god, did they actually optimize their game? And then I opened the VTuber stuff and it all started lagging. I was like, never mind. JK. Yep, debated. Also, these are some weird ass fucking sounds. Like, what the fuck? You're tired and frustrated. What? Oh no, what happened? What happened, Ryu? Well, if you want to talk about it. If you don't, I understand. But yeah, what the fuck? These are really fucking weird noises. Yeah, it's made by the same people who made the convenience store and closing shift. Yeah, I literally know nothing about this game. I didn't look at anything because I was like, I don't want it to be ruined. You literally thought it was karaoke night. Oh, work and living situation. Oh, I'm sorry, Ryu. Oh, Santo, thank you. Thank you for 3 months. That's very nice of you. No, I'm not doing karaoke. Oh my god. No. Jesus Christ. So you're saying this is not a rhythm game? I don't know. It could turn out to be a rhythm game. Maybe we're all being debated. What? What spectrum? I would like to do another karaoke stream at some point, but... What's up? Okay.
I just love you.
I love you too.
Thinking about doing something on Wednesday.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Day after. You avoid all of the Valentine's people. Which possibly means chocolate on sale, flowers on sale.
Wait, what the hell? Are you okay?
Unless I was thinking, since you talked about it, we didn't go, And we can go to Bonjo.
I mean, okay, I'll go. I'm just.
We can go on Wednesday after work.
Why are you being nice? Did you lose our savings? Well, Ross doesn't normally like celebrate things like this. That's why I was like, "Are you
That's why I said
okay?"
the day after.
Ross doesn't give two flying fucks about Valentine's Day.
It's been a while since I did something.
Aw. Well, I appreciate it.
What, 3, 4 years?
I don't fucking know.
I think it was Valentine's that I got those tulips that I brought home that one.
They were roses.
Was it roses?
Yes.
That's how much I pay attention.
They were.
I know they were flowers.
They were white roses.
They were white roses? Well, what the fuck do I know?
Hey, Legmaster. How are you, Legmaster? And how are you, Mystic Man? And Pemmy, how are you? Not karaoke, but a horror game? Yeah. It's supposedly spooky, I don't know. Anyone got a shovel for Ross? He's fine. It doesn't actually surprise me that he doesn't remember because I don't think he really knows much about plants in general.
Petals, paintings, and the other sexual reproductive parts.
Cannot speedrun a flower.
And some of them are poisonous.
Yeah. It's a shame Ishin.
Lock up the flower.
It's a shame Ishin didn't come on the 14th because we would insta know with who Panda was going to spend the 14th. Yeah. Yeah.
Hold it. A little crazy.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm always down for going to Bonchona. It just kind of surprised me. Wasn't expecting that. Alright. Let me move stuff. I need to clean my desk. I'm very tiggered.
Blythe's boyfriend.
Don't get used to it. It's not like Blythe's boyfriend. What do you mean?
They've been here for 2.
You're doing Valentine's dinner tomorrow? No, Wednesday.
Getting that sale chocolate BB.
Yeah, we're gonna do it Wednesday so that we avoid everybody. Your desk is a horrible mess of cables and you imagine a baby crying in the distance whenever you look at it. Chocolate dinner, hell yeah. Notice how Ross is taking you out on the 15th because he's got plans with you tomorrow. Oh, okay. Hope you guys have fun. Wow.
My plans tomorrow.
Ross is rude. Ross is just like, nah.
Tomorrow is really go back to playing more Harvest stuff. My plans tomorrow is figure something out.
You made
for dinner.
Spectral sad.
Huh?
You made him sad.
What? I wasn't.
You made him sad. Time to double your meds. No, don't do that.
Well, what are you doing tomorrow? You playing this tomorrow? You'll probably be done with this tonight.
Well, I hope I'm done with this tonight. I'll probably be playing Ishin tomorrow. I'm gonna play Ishin until Ishin, and then we're gonna play
4
Ishin.
hours tomorrow. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna spend 9 hours. I'm gonna sleep for 7. Work for 9. Dinner for an hour. And then maybe play some Harvestella.
What is that even?
That's the Square Enix game that came out last year that is
Oh,
the
that game that you've
farming
been
sim,
playing.
but it's
Okay.
not really a farming sim.
No,
It's
I know
more
what
of a
game you're
JRPG
talking about
with
now.
farming sim elements.
Yeah. When does
Bonus
Ishin come
work,
out?
nice.
Ishin comes out on the 21st, but early access for people who got the digital deluxe is on Friday. So the 17th. Harvest Moon if done by Square Enix. Squeenix. Normally Tuesday is a day off for you, so it's just bonus work.
Bonus work as in you're getting overtime? Because if so, hell yeah. Oh, fucking rip.
He's never paid you overtime? Wow, rude. Alright, well, I want to play this game now.
Alright, play the game.
Are you watching the game?
Probably not.
I was gonna say, I just don't care about scary games.
Ah, I see. Got one of those jobs.
You're lucky if he even gives you your paychecks on time? Wait, what the fuck? Rude.
Sounds like a blue-collar job.
Alright, well,
Play the game.
guess let us start. Yes.
これは私が高校生だった時の話です。バスケ部に所属していた私はいつものように仲のいい友達と部活が終わってからも自主練をしていました。その日は自主練が終わったら2人でカラオケに行くことになっていました。
Her voice is so cute. So, are they ditching us? Are we being ditched? Look at these floors. Wait, what the fuck? Why is this Phasmophobia now? I swear, like, it's just what it reminds me of. I can run. What? It's already this late? Wait, what time? I can't fucking read. What? Yeah, what the fuck? Why are they here this late? That's kind of weird. Oh, we're probably in the Twilight Zone. Never mind. What am I saying? Is this our friend? Is this the friend that was gonna karaoke with us and now we're gonna be abandoned? What is with her hair? I'm confused. Whoops, I like phased through her. That was weird. Because her hair looks like it's supposed to be in a ponytail. Like if you look like here, but then you come back here and it's like not. I don't. I'm okay. Better models.
フリースローの練習しよう。
Let's practice free throws. Girl, do you know what time it is? Yeah, it's late. The fuck? Alright, whatever. Yeah, let's do it. You gonna do it again? Does she make any of them? Wait, where'd the other ball go? Oh, wait. I got a ball. I don't know how far is it gonna throw? Is it gonna like launch it in the air? Okay, that's a lot further than I thought it would go. She's can I pick it up again? Or can I only pick it up? Okay, I can only get it from the basket. Wait, was it too far? I don't remember. This reminds me of Phasmophobia though, where they actually throw it like too straight, so like you actually have to like be under here if you want the ball to go in. And see how far they throw it? Like what the fuck? Because I can't control anything other than like just launching the ball. Oh, now you want to leave? You said we should leave. Hey, you two. Can't you two read the clock? Yeah, I know. I told her. She didn't want to listen. Time to go home. Uh-oh, she's dead. She's dead. Look at this place. She's dead. Rip. Rip Moeka. What? Are these karaoke CDs? Like, what is... Are they games? Are they demo disc? Bamboo gun? What? Bamboo gun. I think this is my favorite one. Can I take it with me? Alright, we're leaving. We got bamboo gun. What is this one? Alright. I think I picked up all of them now. This one looks pretty cool. Can I not read this thing? It won't let me. Can I take it with me? Oh, what? What? Hello? Give him back. Wait, am I not supposed to leave this way? No, I don't want that one. Thank you. I can't see anything now. We're blind. I like how you just, all you do is click. Oh, I can't. I was gonna try shuffling it into my inventory. It won't let me. Oh. Is the store open? That should be the gym, right? Interesting. Use body wipe. Use deodorant. Change your clothes. Guess we'll take her bag. Also, why is this window here? It just changed here. There's a big ass window. Oh. Oh. Oh, we got our shoes. There, it's Chilla. Okay, can I take this with me now? It really won't let me. But I wanted bamboo gun. Get my bike, okay. Bug. This is so creepy. Can I get in? No. This is like the same telephone that's in Ghost Train. I mean, it makes sense that they would reuse the model, but... Oh, I guess my bike's over here. Oh, this is her bike. No. It's really dark in this corner. The fuck? The groundskeeper is lonely and also figured you'd like some fresh air. Can you go down here? Yeah, I know this game has 6 endings. Oh. Oh, there's more. Can I pick them up? Yeah, these ones actually look like like music CDs, but the other ones look like they were games or something. Alright, there's probably nothing over here, but I'm just nosy. Also, at any point, if the VTuber starts lagging, let me know, because I can turn the settings down more. But it looked like from my testing earlier that this was fine. Hey, time zones. This looks spoopy so far, yeah, it's... We're all alone. Wait, was she the one who was going to karaoke with me, though? Ishin really looks different on next-gen PCs. Oh my god, I have to drive the bike. What the fuck? What is the sound? Oh god, we're dead. Can I turn it? Oh god, no! Why am I riding the- Oh god, I'm driving the bike. We're dead. I'm gonna crash and get stuck somewhere again. Wait, I kinda wanna see if I get stuck in that now. Now that you mentioned it. I wanna look though. Police? Karaoke. Wait. Are we going there now? Look at the way it bumped up. Like there's like an invisible wall here. See, like, whee, bump. Okay, fine, I'll go to karaoke. Where was the sign? Here? Yes. Ma'am, you need a new bike. It cannot turn, we're shit. This does not look like... Oh, okay, we died. I was gonna say, this does not look like an alley you should just casually be riding your bike down. Okay. This is so awkward. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting bike riding simulator. What the fuck is this? This feels like we're going in circles. I think we are. Are we just gonna get hit by a truck? Is Truck Coon? Oh, it's Truck Coon. Uh-oh. We're gonna die. It's Van Coon. This is just Silent Hill. Is it gonna like follow me now? What in the fuck? Huh? Can I talk to the car? I can ring the bell. Hello? Can I get off the bike? Can I dismount? Is that an option? No. Okay. Weird. Maybe karaoke was the circles we loop on the way. Oh. There was this tiny sign. It didn't speak anything. What? What? He bork. What did that say? Oh my god, it said karaoke, but did it say here? I can't go in. This thing does not... I think I'm driving a semi right now, not actually a bicycle. That made you jump? Yeah. What? God. What? What kind of... Oh. You're white? Okay. Hello? Moshi mosh.
ごめん。コーチに捕まっちゃって。先歌ってて。
She got stopped by the coach? That sounds really sus. Okay. Okay, but you okay?
平気平気。
I'll be
後
fine.
で行くね。
Catch up with you later. That's, You should have never left her. Oh. It's the chief coffee machine instead of the boss coffee. Oh. Does it matter where I park? No. That's pretty yabai. Yeah. I'm like, what? Chief. Yeah, here you go. The Suntory Chief. Oh, there's more. Oh, I wonder if these are what these must be what his Patreon people created. That must be what these are. Wait, was that the Blue Eyes White Dragon? What the f- Chicken Cube. Chimkin. Be cute. This one lets English. これであなたも Looking at you, that's kind of creepy. Thanks. I think we picked them all up now. I don't know this kanji. But I also don't know why they're apologizing, so that's interesting. Not yet. What else can I do? Oh no. No, I'm being stalked. Uh-oh. We're fucked. Can I just go up to him and say swiper, no swiping? Sir? Ma'am? I see you. See you. I'm gonna stare at you to assert dominance. I'm gonna enter the karaoke while staring at you. Get in the back? I don't even know if it'll let me in. Can I even interact with it? Yeah, I can't even interact with it. But this was the same van. I'm sure of it. I didn't look at its license plate, but I'm sure this is the same one. Alright, and we go. Yay! Ask if they've got some free candy. Siren, hello. How are you doing? Ma'am? I don't know, this one... AI art poster. Can I just stare at him? Oh. I can get Chilla's coffee. Can I get some? Melon? Coke Zero? Oh. Oh wait, I probably shouldn't go back. Sumimasen. She's like, and? Look at her go. Look at her texting.
Ah, hi.
I went to check in for 2 students for 2 hours.
はい。では12号室をご利用ください。ド
Alright.
リンクバーも適当にご利用ください。
Okay. Room 12? Oh.
いや、来ないで。
No. Oh no. What? I can't hear you. She said, no, don't come any closer. No, I don't want to. Hello? Can you hear me?
触らないで。
Yeah. Can I leave? Why can't I save her? Well. I hate it here, yeah, exactly. 1, 2... Oh, it loops. Okay, this is the exit. That's important to know. There's one exit. It's good to know your escape routes. That was the only exit I saw. So it's either this door or that door. Can we actually get something from the drink bar? Or no, because this guy is just never gonna leave. Okay, I guess he's just there. I mean, you just paid for the room and all. Yeah, but... Irashaimase. There's 2... No. Start singing. What else can we do? I don't think... Can we even leave now? No, we're fucked. You're stuck in this room. You have to sing forever. Oh. Oh, it's Korek. For a second, I thought it was like a little peephole. Like, what the fuck? Like, excuse me? Alright, I guess we're singing. Where's Get to the Top? Ripe fruit? Lost demon. Alright. Oh, I can't go up. Can I do anything? Oh, okay. Nice. Let's just play it on mute. Calibration? Wait, am I ASD? Oh, so I am gonna play. Yeah, it says ASD. It says the controller if I want to use ASD. Wait, if I don't use what is it gonna use then? Can I play Bamboo Gun? I don't know. Lost Demon kind of speaks to me. But now I'm concerned because I'm like, what? How am I supposed to play this? What are the controls, I guess? Because this is just the option to use ASD. It uses dumb buttons? Like, how dumb? Like, they're just randomly around the FG8. Okay, no. I ain't got time for that. I don't know what the calibration is, but whatever. Yeah, we're singing. But I just changed it, so now what? Yeah, RFV it is, I guess. Whatever. RFV. No, it is. What? I was debated. Fuck you. Oh my god. Why is it this orientation fucks with me though? I can't. This is like the most unintuitive thing. Oh my god. Alright, I think next time the orientation fucks. Yeah, exactly, same for me. I think next time I'll have my right hand do like one of the letters or something. Yeah, I think that's what's messing me up too, is that ASD is going from left to right, but this is going from up to down. That's why I'm like, what? Getting a bit thirsty. I should get myself a drink at the drink bar. Oh, won't even let me. Oh, I can't even move now. You felt too good for RFV, so you wanted to rotate. Alternatively, rotate the monitor. Oh, I could turn the keyboard, I guess. I mean, we can try it with RFV. I don't know if that would really help me, though. I'm probably just gonna be bad at it regardless. Alright, it was this way, right? Can I go back? Oh, okay. I work here now. Wait, there's more? Oh, I want the other one. Treasure hunter? Alright, okay, I'll function... Wait. I don't like ice, though. Can I just get the soda? No. Oh my god. Who puts ice in here? Alright, I got a drink. Hi? Yes? Would you like a drink? No? Okay. Spectral. Wait, the fuck? Was that Michael Myers? Oh yeah, you're right, it was Michael Myers on the CD, yeah. I must have brought one already. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What, am I gonna sing with the drink in my hand? I like how when I look down, the drink doesn't spill. Or up. No, do not, no. No, you're not talking to that cup. It's rigged. Okay. No, oh my god, no! Why does she- I can't continue unless she does- Girl. Girl. Girl? Oh my god. Yeah, let's just drink from an unidentified cup. That sounds like a great idea. Alright. Totally nothing bad's gonna happen here. That was kind of loud. Alright, I'm using both hands now, so hopefully this will be better. That pattern. Hey, Gogglehead. Thank you. I will try to have a good stream. Hey, Blue Sea. Well, we're not dead yet, I guess. No. Moeka should be here soon. Should get some snacks for both of us. What should I order? Uh... Hot dogs, fruit snacks. I'd like to order something.
何にしますか?
Pizza! We gotta get pizza. I don't know, fried chicken though. Takoyaki. All of these are pretty good. Pizza. Alright, hold on, I didn't get to see. Hey TMS, how are you? And how are you, Blue Sea?
了解です。
I don't know what she picked because
2、3分でお届けします。
because I had to alt tab back in and she just picked something.
君って12号室で歌ってる女の子だよね。
Uh-oh. What? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm the girl from room 12.
制服高校生だよね。
Uh-oh. The uniform, high school student, right? Yes?
だよね。
What does that even fucking mean? It probably won't even let me leave. Nope. What kind of pizza are we getting? Sus pizza. I mean, yeah, I guess we're singing. Alright, hold on. We're gonna take one end of the pizza and eat until we get it. Alright, I'm gonna, just so I can, I'm gonna turn off the channel point stuff for now, that way, I don't know, because it's kind of jarring to hear. The only problem with that is then you guys can't earn any for being here. But then the only other option is to just turn them off. Oh my god. Twitch really should have better options for this, to be honest. Like, it's kind of awkward that you can't have, like, I don't know, like, section them off somehow, or, like, anything. It's just on or off. You can't do it. Okay, so there. I just did it all manually. That way you guys can still get points at least. What do you do with your 126k points that you invest in? Hey Foxhound, how are you? There needs to be a focus mode you can toggle on and off. Yeah, like something like that. Like, or like even if they just had like a collection, so you could put them in a collection, and then like the ones in that collection could turn off or something. This is the Karaoke. It's the newest Chillazart game. What's happening here? I don't know, but it sounded like we started off in the gym. I guess we're in the basketball club, and we were practicing free throws, me and I guess another girl, and the coach busted in and was like, "What are you guys doing here? It's late." So she was like, "Okay, I'm gonna clean up, you go ahead." So I went ahead, and then pretty much as soon as I got here, she called me on the phone crying, and yeah, so it sounds like she's being sexually assaulted right now, and we can't do anything about it. And she didn't even seem to really react, which is honestly, I don't know, kind of surprising to me. She just was like, "Hello, I can't," she was just like, "I can't understand you." And then that was it. Like, I don't know, if my friend called me crying and like when I asked them questions they wouldn't respond to me and they kept saying things, I would probably be freaking the fuck out. Not just like, yeah, let's go karaoke, guys. I don't know. So it's kind of bizarre. The call happened next to a room with loud music, so I think you couldn't hear. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if she couldn't hear or what. How are you, Fressa? And how are you, Foxhound? Oh, you're good. Okay, I saw it. It almost sounds like the beginning of Persona 5. And I have to play a rhythm mini game that's kind of bizarre. Sir? Wait, I can still play while I'm not looking at it? Wait, can I get up? No, I can't leave. Yeah, that wasn't weird. Let's just keep playing, guys. Yeah. The fuck? Hey Yuki, how are you? Did this just turn into the closing shift? I'm going. She didn't answer the phone. I'm gonna ask her in person. Scary rhythm game, yeah. At the moment, yeah. all the rooms are quiet now. Okay, no wait, this one's still going. 13's having a good time. That's a wall. She's not here. Maybe she's in the staff room. Yeah, I totally know where that is. What? Janitorial closet locked. Wait, does that mean at some point I get a key for it? Oh, here we go. Sumimasen. Excuse me. I don't hear anything. Let's go in. What? Looking at you. Okay. That was cute.
何勝手に入ってきてんの？
You can't just come in here.
ここ、スタッフルーム。
This is the employees only room.
スタッフしか
Can't
入
you
れないんで
read?
すけど。
No.
何？
What? My order didn't arrive.
食べ物でしょ？もう持って行ったけど。
Should be on your table?
何？言いがかり？
What, you still have something to say? I'm sorry. What? What? Ramen? You had ramen. You're making ribs? Nice. Oh. What? I couldn't move. What was that? This wasn't even on the options for me to order. Fries? Yeah. This is the wrong order. Was that guy one of the workers? You had wings? I like how she's just like, this is the wrong order. Let's keep singing, guys. I don't... This is so fucking weird. Tacos, but instead of taco shells, it was Doritos. I had tacos too. No, I have to eat the fries. What's with the question mark? You're eating fries. Oh god. There's something in the fries. What is this? An email address? Gross. Look, it's at yabai.ne.jp. No, even the no. No, no, no. Oh my god, get me out. I don't know who. Wah. I can't do anything though. Also, how did he put his email in a fry? How did that work? It's curse. Moeka. Hello, Moeka? You're late. I'm already here and singing. Mira.
私
I'm
カラオケには行かない
not going to the karaoke. What's wrong? Hey, hello? What happened to the power? Ah, my favorite. Alright, so I guess janitor room, but if we go in the janitor room, we don't have the key, so... What? This is Moeka's phone. Why is it here? Your message wasn't showing? Is this also her phone? Am I just collecting her phone? Hold on. Well, time to get a refund and leave, yeah. Can I just... Hello? They left their keys in the registry? Did I disable some rewards? Yeah, I turned off all of the sound ones, because it's kind of jarring. Trying to play a spooky game. But I will turn them back on after. Ah, thanks. Wait, didn't that... Yeah, what? That showed up earlier. That's interesting. Thank you, Sato, for 3 months. I guess I'm collecting phone. Okay, can I go in any of these? They all don't have numbers now. Including my own? After you got 3-month anniversary, your sub just expired? Oh, okay. That's interesting that Twitch did it like that. Okay. I can't use the phone. I also can't scroll through an inventory. Oh, there's another phone. Okay, here we go. Moeka, why? Moika, what's wrong? Why?
助けてくれなかったの。
Why didn't you help me? Yeah, exactly. That's what I want to know. And thank you for the head pets.
電話したじゃん。
I called you many times. It's too late. Well. I guess we go meet our doom. Oh, okay. Ugh. How long was I out? I don't know, but please answer the phone. Moika, I'm sorry, Mira. Hello, Moika? The photo I just sent you. He noticed me sending the photo. Please run away from there. He's heading your way. A photo? What photo? I need to go to the restroom? You need to get the fuck out of here. This girl has like no sense of like self-preservation at all. The restroom's not this way? It won't even let me leave. Alright. Then in the out, you hear a very disturbing singing of a guy with an eye patch who is singing it to the top. Why are we going in here? What was that photo she was talking about? Oh. She sent me a photo. What? What's this? Coach? Could it be... I have to call Moeka. Bro, this girl's just really bad at horror movies. Or, you know, the police, yeah. She's not answering. What should I do? Yeah, let's go sing. I'm kidding. I don't think the staffer is gonna fucking help me. Alright, hold on. Let me think a second. So my concern here is that if I'm thinking a lot about the closing shift. So if I were to just leave, I feel like she's just going to die. So my thought was the janitor's closet, because at least maybe we could find something in there to defend ourselves with, but then we need the key. Maybe it's in the staff room? Alright, well, it's locked. Okay, never mind. Because I'm assuming, I guess for fun. Yeah, the door is jammed. Well, if the door is jammed, that tells me the dude's already here. He's not here again. How are you gonna get out? The door is blocked. How did he park it? Look, the mirror is through the window. Alright, key. One of these CDs will help me. Alright. Where would you put the key, though? I don't see any drawers or anything. Not yet? What the fuck does that mean? There are keys in here? No, we're not looking at that C2. We are not looking at that. 'Cause that's gonna progress stuff. You can't look in any of these. Neat. Alright, I guess time to look at CDs. Chocolate knife, nice. Well, this is the only thing we can do. We can't leave. Arm yourself with CDs, nature's shuriken. This is like basically the closing shift right now. Now she wants to call the cops? Yikes. So this really is like the closing shift now. Time for one more song. Actually, you know what? That might not be a bad idea. Like, what if he thinks, like, what if you go sing a song and he like thinks that like it's just somebody? Because wouldn't he just, I don't know if he would assume that you would be panicking at this point. Maybe I'm thinking way too deep into this, I don't know. I have to hide until then. Oh god, it's a sneaking mission, we're dead. Well. If I haven't told you guys how I feel about sneaking in games that aren't specifically stealth games, then, now you know. Can you not? Hello, Jane. I appreciate you being here, but please, no help, no spoilers. I'm not sure anyone else is still in the building. Yeah, it doesn't seem like she's here. Like the staff lady. Yeah, but that doesn't... I'm just like, this kind of confusing because like, the likelihood of her just sneaking around for 4 minutes seems very unlikely. Seems weird though, surely they would have charged you for those extra hours. Extend your time, yeah. Oh, I stepped on the glass for it. God damn it. Why is there glass here anyway? Oh, okay, so we can get the key. That doesn't make sense. Look, if you step back... Like, I'm all the way back, but she can still step on it. If I can sneak up behind him. Alright, motherfucker, let's fucking go. How come it didn't make glass noises when someone parked the truck through the door? I don't know how smart this is though. Like, will he see me shut the door? Well, if he comes in here, then I guess it's smart enough, I guess. I can't tell if he's getting closer though. I think he is. Yeah. What? How did he disappear? Okay. That didn't make any fucking sense. He was like literally right outside my door, so I was gonna wait for him to turn back and come out and stab him, and then I opened the door and he's gone. He out of bounds. I think I'm dead though. Did he turn around? Part of me wonders if I can just open the door right now and just stab him, but I don't know which way he's facing. Is this a Valentine's game? Yeah, where you stab your high school coach with a knife. Alright, well, he doesn't seem to come in here, so I guess let's just stay in here. And we'll get... I'm assuming this is one of the endings. The killer is Kuroiwa. Not Mr. Cook.
警察が到着したことがわかると、一気に体の力が抜けたようで。
When I saw the cops show up, my whole body just
気がつい
relaxed.
たら、病院のベッドで横たわっていました。
And the next thing I know, I was lying in a hospital
警察
bed.
が調べたところ、コーチは今までに10人以上の生徒に交換していたようで、
The police had found out that the coach had assaulted more than 10 students.
すぐに捕まったと友達から病院で聞きました。
My friend came to visit me at the hospital and told me that they had caught him right
友
away.
達はというと、
My friend's been through so
あの
much.
事件がトラウマになり、
She's still so traumatized from what
男の
happened.
人とすれ違うだけでビクッとしてしまうようになりました。
Even now, she avoids being near men.
今では時間が経ったことで良くなっているようですが、
It's been a while now and she's slowly getting
まだ
better.
恐怖が残っているようです。
But I know for sure that the fear still lingers within her. Oh, this is the ending 6. The fuck, you hate it here? Yeah. Well, that was the game. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you have to, like... Maybe if you want to use the janitor's closet to, like, actually hide and wait for him to turn around. I don't know if you, like, wait for him to get there, and then, like, he, like, moves, like, several times in that spot, and then he starts walking back down the hallway. Or I don't know if maybe the game just protects him. The presence icon is super confusing. Yeah, because when I opened the door, right? When I waited for him to go back down the hallway, it wasn't, like, he wasn't there. He was just gone. So I was like, huh? Where did he go? That wasn't Poggers. I mean, I don't know if it really... I don't know if it really, like... You said Poggers, damn. I do applaud Chilla's art, though, for, them making games about subject matter that most people would tend to avoid. Because, like, while... Because I have a very similar feeling playing this that I had when I was playing The Closing Shift. Which is, like, it, like, makes me very uncomfortable, but it's also, like... I don't know. Oh no. Uh-oh. It's also- I feel like it's also important for people to see. Like, that's what it's like to have, like, I don't know, that these things actually happen, and then... Oh, is it showing me things I could have done? Wait, where were the lockers? Wait, in my locker? That was my locker, like my shoe locker. So there was an additional key? You guess that's a way to see it, some awareness. Yeah, because, like... So there actually was on Twitter, I saw a thread a day or two ago about a, it was a VTuber who played this, and, I'm assuming... I didn't watch any of the clips because I hadn't played the game yet, but I'm assuming it must have been the part where you basically are having to hide from him. I'm not sure, but they had a panic attack on stream because they were a sexual assault victim. But they they continued with the game. They pushed through and they finished the game, and they did say that they were glad that they were able to like finish the game and kind of like, I don't remember how they put it. I don't know if they, it was an interesting thread. Persevere, yeah. But yeah, this is real stuff that does happen. See, this is okay, this is the, I know how everybody jokes or like how we like to poke fun at the fact that like I never react when I'm playing a scary game. This is the kind of horror that actually scares me. Stuff like this that I feel like is more real, because I feel like part of the reason why most horror games I don't get scared is because like I don't feel like it's based in reality. You did jump when the dog barked. I mean, wouldn't everyone jump when the dog barked? That was a very weird bark, by the way. I'm like, what? Because it didn't even sound like a dog at first. Karaoke mode? Wait, what? If you continue... Oh. Yeah, there was another key though. Let's go back to the staff room. Press any key to skip. Oh, Brick Muppet, hello. Thank you for the raid. You remember watching Hills Have Eyes with you and Sarah and had to watch a different movie? Yeah, I probably wouldn't react that way now to that movie, but that was also what, not that long after my dad had passed away. Watching a horror movie about an overweight girl who gets bullied and she doesn't kill anyone but happens to be there when her bullies get kidnapped and she does nothing. That's rough. I don't know though, that's a very interesting situation. How is Final Fantasy 14, Brick Muppet? Play some Skinner, right? Oh, karaoke, not karaoke. No worries. It was very good, very successful run. I speak English very good. But yeah, I will say for anyone who came in from Brick Muppets Raid, if for trigger warning for this game is deals with sexual assault, so if I would advise you to leave now. If those are not things you want to see or hear. When seconds count, the police are only minutes away. Yeah, so this part of this game is interesting. So basically it turns out that you were supposed to go to karaoke with a friend, and the friend you were supposed to go with at the beginning of the game, you basically were doing like practicing basketball together because you're in the basketball club. And then the coach busts in and is like, basically like, what are you guys doing here? It's late. So she goes, you guys split up because she's gonna clean up and you go on ahead. But then she, after you get here and stuff, she calls crying and, you know, saying, no, you know, get away from me, things like that. And, so yeah. And then she, at some point, she sends us a photo of him and I'm still kind of confused here though. I don't actually understand why he's, because to me it seems like he's coming to kill us. Oh yeah, I don't, kind of weird. I'm also kind of confused about the glass stuff because like you can be really far from the glass and it'll still activate, like this here. Like, I don't think there's any way to avoid the glass there to get the key. Where is he? It sounds like he's like right. Where did he go? Okay, so this is where last time I basically made my way by. Okay, if I can sneak up behind him. Why does the janitor have a giant knife? I don't know, I want to know that too. Okay, so he's here again. But I can't tell which direction he's facing. Who's hunting who now? This is so awkward. Aw, he saw me. It just says caught. Okay, so you don't die? Okay, so this doesn't actually count. So then wait, now I'm curious though, what are all the endings? Because that doesn't count as an ending. So it says I can press any key to skip. Okay, so I'm assuming based on this, I can leave a lot earlier out of the janitor's room than I think I can. Also, I'm guessing... Yeah, you don't want to step on the glass, but it seems like the glass is also proximity based, because you have to step on this glass to get the key. Alright, I guess I'll wait here. Did someone say Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, Brick Muppet was playing it in his stream. You wouldn't have expected getting caught to not be one? Yeah, I didn't expect that either. So now I'm like, what are all of the endings then? Oh, wait. Could one of the endings be... Because he came in the back door. Can you just leave out the back door? Is she really gonna stab him? She is. This is very dramatic.
The
police arrived and the coach was taken to the hospital, but he didn't make it.
私は正当防衛ということで罪には問われませんでした。
It was ruled as self-defense, so I wasn't charged with
人
anything.
を殺してしまった罪悪感と
The guilt of taking someone's life
あのコーチの被害者がこれ以上出ないという安堵が
and the relief that there will be no more
同時に
victims
私の中に湧き上がった気がします。
just hit me with a wave of emotions. It's overwhelming.
あの時の私にはあれしか方法がなかったのです。
It was the only way for me at the time.
あの感覚は忘れることができません。
I still can't shake off that feeling.
今でもあの時のことが悪夢となって私を襲います。
The memory of it still haunts me like a reoccurring nightmare.
コーチから解放される日は来るのでしょうか。
Will there ever come a day when I will be free from him? Oh, so this is ending 1. So that makes me feel like the game assumed that that would be your first course of action, was to stab him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're driving. I'm not controlling it, by the way. Can I control it? No. Thanks, I hate it. Here. Oh, no. Well, I think we died. Bad endo? Yeah, it seems that way. Well, okay. Yeah, that ending there, that was very, closing shift. Did you? Yeah. You did? Okay. Yeah, cause like... Yeah, that was the good ending for closing shift, which turned out to not really be a good ending, and you're just like, whoop, debated. No, well, it's a good ending because you thought you got away, and then it turned out he was... Well, okay, spoilers for closing shift. If you want to play that game and you haven't played it, then yeah, maybe don't listen now, but But in the closing shift for the like good ending, you think you're safe and you're in your apartment one day and it turns out he's in your closet.
Closing.
He was just.
That's not the.
No, the closing shift is the one where you make coffee. You work at the coffee
Okay.
place. And you're basically being stalked.
That's the one. Put the closing sign in the like.
Yeah, he jumps in front of the window. Yeah. That's when shit hits the fan because then you have to basically figure out how to get out.
Lock the.
Well, you have to figure out how to get out because if you, for example, if you just go out the back door, he stabs you to death. So you can't go out the back door. I chose a really roundabout method of I went on top of a building and I dropped a cinder block on his head. Yeah, because there was a ladder in the like storage closet.
Nice.
Apparently you could have also escaped through, there was a vent in one of the bathrooms if you had a screwdriver. That one was way too big brained for me, but using the power of coffee. The closing shift is the Starbucks. Where is this? Where is that bench? Yeah, I looked at the clock. What does the clock have to do with this? Oh no, I figured, oh fuck. Okay, I think I understand now. So you could have... Ah, I think I understand now. I think you can save your friend. So basically I fucked up because we didn't leave immediately. Streamers big braining, yeah. Cause see, I ran over here when I started the game, I ran over here because I was just looking around and she looked at the clock on her own. She said, what? It's already this late. And then your options are, you can run over to your friend. Yeah, let's practice free throws and we can say it's late. Oh yeah, I wasn't checking the time. Then let's clean up quickly and go to karaoke. I'll pick up the ball, you mop, okay. Wait, get the mop. Wait, where's the fuck? What? I wasn't prepared for this. Where's the mop? How do... Where do? He ran this way though. But these are all exits, so... Yeah. I don't see a mop in here. Okay. Equipment room. Okay, here we go. There's more CDs. Okay, that one's kind of cute. Also, these are some really strange CDs that make this noise. Okay, I kind of, not that I kind of like am feeling a little bit better because now I think I can save. If I can't save her, I'm gonna scream. Uh-oh. It's gone. How do I mop? Oh, I see. I just do it automatically. Okay. Okay, so this is kind of like the bathhouse, except she just does it on her own as long as you go over the spots. The lesson here is to never clean. Oh, wait, no. Okay, wait. Is she gonna leave? Wait, I think we just reversed positions. I think she's gonna leave and I'm gonna stay. I mean, this is fine. I guess I can stab him here too. Wait, what am I gonna stab him with though? The mop? Do you think that this janitor would also have a really big knife in the closet? Ballin', but at what cost? Uh-oh.
終わったモップありがとう。
Done. Thanks for
じゃあ早く
mopping.
着替えて
Let's
カラオケ
change our
に行こう。
clothes and go to karaoke. Let's show the coach what's up. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we did this before. Wait, but there was something here. This is the bench. Can I crouch? Yeah. Oh, was he filming us? Maybe this isn't the bench. Oh, it's this bench. Okay. Where do I see? Can I not see it? So he's just been filming us this entire time. See, I knew it. I fucking knew it. When I came in here, I was looking at this and I was like, this is really weird. Like, why is there a window like this inside the girls' locker room? Maybe it's not this bench. All right, hold on. But there's only... Yeah, there's only these three, so it has to be one of these three. Am I too big brained? What? I can open her locker. Yes? She forgot her key. Okay, well... Wait, her key to what, though? Is this the key to the car? Is this how I leave? Uh-oh. Wait, where'd my shoes go? Uh-oh. Oh, she's... I walked right by her.
準備できた？
Not yet.
もうさ。
What is this? Oh, here we go. Oh, I just didn't click on the right spot. Someone's been taking a video. Who would do such a thing? Oh, oh I'm dead. Rip.
まだいたのか。
Why are you still here? Well, I'm going home now.
帰れ。送ってあげたいところだが、俺はまだやることがあるから。気をつけて帰れ。
No time to ride a bike. I have to run all the way there? Was shit. It was this way.
おい、何か持ってるんじゃない。見せなさい。おい。
Ah! Shit. Can I even run from him? Where was the police station? There it is! Let me in!
どうした？
Did we
私は
make
カ
it?
メラを警察官に渡し、事情をすべて話しました。
I was worried about that as soon as he caught me. I was like, uh-oh. And then when I went outside and she was like, there's not enough time for a bike, I was like, oh god. I handed the camera over to the cop and filled him in on everything that went
その
down.
際、友達にはメールをしておきました。
I was freaking out, so I shot a quick text to my
警察
friend.
官は親身に話を聞いてくれ、調べてくれることになりました。
Oh no. I don't think this ending is a good ending. Uh-oh. The officer kindly listened to my whole story, then decided to
後
investigate.
日、警察から
Later, the officer
カ
told
メラか
me,
らは私の指紋しか検出されず、 犯人は特定できなかったこと。
Later on, he told me that they couldn't figure out who did it because all they found were my fingerprints on the
学
camera.
校に伝え、周辺の見回りを強化することを聞きました。
He also said they were going to have extra patrols around my
友
school.
達からはあの日、
That day was
何度か
crazy.
電話がかかってきていたのですが、
My friend kept blowing up my phone with
出ることがで
calls,
きず申し訳なく思っています。
but I couldn't answer them. I was shook
その
myself.
せいか、あの日から友達は元気がなく、
My friend has been in low spirits since
あ
that
る
day.
日、とうとう自
And
殺
then
して
one
しまいま
day,
した。
she took her own life. Well, yeah, I guess that wasn't exactly a game I wanted to win, that I was right that this wasn't a good ending. Oh no.
遺書はなく、本当の理由はわかりませんが、
Worse ending, yeah. There wasn't even a note or anything. Something must have happened to her after the incident.
あの日の電話に出れていたなら、
I wish I had been able to answer the phone that day.
今でも後悔が後を絶ちません。
I still can't shake the guilt I feel about what happened after that day. So this is ending 3. So I'm assuming... Do we actually get to make it with Moeka to karaoke? The only thing I'm not sure about is, like, if we make it with her to karaoke, like, how are we supposed to protect us both? I don't... Or maybe if we go to karaoke, it's normal because she wasn't there, but... I guess, like, even if we go to karaoke, right, he's still out, right? Like, he's still... Like, he wasn't caught then. Yeah, he's still a giant perv. We're gonna have to kill him, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess waiting for the police so far seems like the best ending. But even then, it doesn't really seem like a best ending because he still got your friend. But then if you kill him and get ending 1, then she basically just, you know, lives her life with extreme guilt and seemed to have been hallucinating, I guess, that she just sees him everywhere now. God, that sounds horrible. Yeah. So it's like, and in that ending, yeah, I don't know. Ending 1 also sounds terrible because in that ending, you basically go insane. And he still got your friend, so... Okay, so we did that. What do we do with Moeka's key? So I guess we'll do that one next. So there's something in the glove box. But in the glove box to which vehicle? Because there was like 2 different vehicles that had lights on. I'm assuming it's one of those. I do like that thing at the end though. I think that's a clever way to like show hints but not just like blatantly tell people like what to do. Well, let's go back. Speedrun. What? It's this late already. Let's practice free throws. It's late. Oh yeah, I wasn't checking the time. Then let's clean up quickly and go to karaoke. I'll pick up the ball, you mop, okay? Where was the... was it over here? No. You just do like majority of it and then they're like good enough. Cause I don't think I mopped everything. Oh wait, can you run and mop? Oh, is that like an achievement if you mop everything? Speed mopping. How much time do you have? No, it seems like if you go to that back one, then no matter what, it ends. Impressive that you dirtied the entire gym, yeah. Done? Thanks for mopping. Let's change our clothes and go to karaoke. You come back at 2 hours and we're still in this damn gym. Yeah, we're trying to figure out how to save our friend. I guess I just get dressed and then she will leave her key, I guess. I don't know what to do with it though, but... I also love this part, that you're just like, hey, I have your key. What? What? Why did she walk into the wall? Ma'am, are you okay? Oh, are you like in my party now? Is that what's happening? What? Get my bike. Where did she go? Uh-oh. What do I do with this key? Oh, she couldn't leave because you didn't have her key. Okay, so crisis averted.
私たちはカラオケに行き、思いっきり歌うことができました。
We let go of all the stress from studying and extracurricular activities
日々の勉強や部活の疲れを忘れ、
and just sang our
楽しいひと
hearts
ときを
out.
送ることがで
We
き、
had a great
22時
time.
になる前に私たちは家に帰りました。
We went home before 10
あの
p.m.
時はとても楽しかったです。
It was a fun night. Okay, so 2 is the best, but he's still a pervert. So then are we missing 1 or 2 endings now? Still a pervert, but they don't know that. Yeah, I guess ignorance is bliss in this regard. Two. Yeah, well, I guess 1 has to do with the glove box wherever. But I'm like, where the I'm just confused because, like, I never saw an opportunity to interact with the glove box. But I don't know, maybe it's if you do the last chapter and... I don't know, can you even leave though? Four days left, I'll never make it. Hey, Salem. Yeah, I don't know if that's it, but that's all I can think of. That's all I can think of that the... What I need to do is to go... out the door he came in? Unless he locked it from the inside, I don't know how that would work. I wonder if that means then... I wonder if the janitor's office is the only safe room. In the karaoke place. Yeah, because, like, he never even opened the door. Oh, wait, is one of the endings... Is one of the endings if you tell him that you found the camera? Because that's gross. Does he, like, kidnap you and that's why the car... That's what the glove box is for? I hate it here. For some reason, you can only think of something that happened on our deck. We left out a coffee cake and squirrels picked it clean. This was years and years ago, but this mystery game reminds me of it. I don't... Yeah, because how is Street going to help me? I guess I can teleport to the locker room, though. I don't have to do the beginning part, I think. But she should be- well, wait, is she gonna be in here, though? No. Okay, then never mind. I guess you have to... You have to do the gymnasium part, okay. Alright, mop. We're mopping. What if you take too long if you mop everything? Oh. Isn't this like whenever you get to the back, it just eats you out? Alright, so back again with getting clothes and going to karaoke. Okay, so if I just tell... So yeah, I have to do that part to get her to be here. Can I even talk to her? No. Someone out there? The hell? Alright, well, I don't like this idea, but... I guess I'll do the camera again, but... I guess I'll give it to him this time? Can I still take her key though?
あ、
What is this? Who would be taking a
まだい
video?
たのか。なんだこれは。これは俺が預かっておこ
Give it to me, I'll report to the
う。他の
school.
みんなは知らないな。
You didn't tell anyone else about it, right?
怖がるといけないから、みんなには
Why does he move so fast? I don't
言わ
know.
ないようにな。
Don't tell anyone in case they get scared.
今日はもう遅いから、
It's late.
俺の軽トラで
I'll give you a
送ってやる
ride.
よ。
Ah, here's the glove box. Oh no, shit. I have her key though.
萌香くん、確かまだ佐々木先生が残っていたから、
My car can only fit 2 people,
佐
so...
々木先生に頼んでおくよ。
Okay.
君は
He's gonna ask
俺
Sasaki
が送って
sensei.
いくから先に乗っておいて。
I'll take you home. Go ahead and get into my truck. No.
ああ、荷台に自転車を乗せておきなさい。はい、これが軽トラの鍵だ。
Totally not sus at all. Okay, so... No. No. Her purse is in here, though. Wait, are they both in on it? Is she carrying her bike? Why is she carrying her bike like this? Dang it, you got distracted. You have to watch the VOD later. Aw. Hey, Zydre. That's okay. Alright. Yes. What in the... Is this... Oh no. They're all girls from the school. I have to take this to the police station nearby now. Oh god. Oh wait, this one's different. They'll have evidence. They'll know who did it.
つもりだ。車で待ってろって言っ
What? No. Help. Life alert.
どうした？
This is one of the most captivating games made. Candidate for Game
息を
Awards.
切らしながら話そうとする私に、
As I tried to speak up, a cop came over to me and
落ち
said,
着いてからでいいよと
You can talk to me once you've calmed down a
警
bit.
察官が声をかけてくれたことを
I'll never
鮮明に
forget
覚え
that
ていま
moment.
す。あの写真を見せ、カメラのことやコーチのことをすべて洗いざらい話しました。
I remember showing him the picture and telling him everything I knew about the camera and the coach.
ほどなくしてコーチは捕まりました。
And before I knew it, they caught
コー
him.
チがあんな人だったなんて、私を含めみんながびっくりしていました。
Everyone was shocked that he could be capable of something like that.
それから学校はコーチの犠牲になった生徒のために
The school brought in a
カウンセラーを
counselor
雇いました。
to help all the students who had been affected by him.
あの時の自分の行動には
I just hope something like
自
this
分でも称賛したいと思います。
never ever
こんなことが
happens
今後は起
again.
こらないといいと。
That's 5. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Did you mention life at land? Uh-oh. Why are we by ourselves? Oh, never mind. Now I'm here. Did I just teleport? Well, we already have ending 6. Well, then yeah, I'm guessing that's the best ending then. Hey Nono. GG, I think we have one more ending. Also, PDT, thank you for the follow. 10 more to go. On Earth is happening every time you go AFK, you come back to credits. Hey, Padkey. Alright. Yeah, we did that. Still no Ishin preload? Are they gonna like wait till the last possible second, or are they just not gonna let us do it? Yeah, we did that. Yeah, we also did that. And that. Well, okay, hold on. I'm assuming that one's no different, right? Because if she has to go back in for her key, it's like the same as the other part. If you can't play on release hour, you swear to God. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we need... We need ending 4. Ending 4. Hey, Garlic Dread. So I'm trying to think, what would it be? I was able to figure out all the other ones so far. Trying to think, like, what would be different? Hey, PLA. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to, like, what would... Like, the only other difference, I think, would be her coming to karaoke with me, but it doesn't seem like she can. Like, the one ending where she did, we just, like, teleported there. We were just there. Is it like the ending in the truck if I don't leave the truck? Like, if I don't find the evidence? Actually, I'm curious now. So if I could just go straight to the locker room, can I even find the camera? Or can I not actually? I might not be able to do anything until after I get dressed. I can still take her key though. Wait, what is it? Taking Moeka's key now doesn't help her. She's just gonna be even more screwed. But here, Bamboo Gun, my favorite game. Bamboo Gun is my favorite PS5 game. Now I'm just a thief. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, well, what is this? Throw in the garbage. Alright, well, I don't think... I don't think that's it. Alright, let me out. Okay, I seriously think maybe it is just you leave. Will it even let us? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, I'm looking straight up. That's why I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, because he comes in the back. Yeah. We call the popo. He busts in like the Kool-Aid man. We sneak. Sneaking mission. Which way does he go though? No! Okay, so then I can go freely that way. Also, what kind of... what's this? Alright. I didn't actually know which way he would go though. Wait, how does he get over to the other side then? Whee! Alright. Oh, you can't go that way. Wait, what? You can hide under the table? Oh yeah, this is gonna go really well, I'm sure. Nothing bad can happen here. It's gonna be great. This looks a bit scary, yeah. This is the kind of game that actually scares me. Because it's a little too close to reality. Can I even leave now? No, don't stand up. I don't know where he went though. Oh wait, I don't have the key. Oh, he got me, yeah. Okay, so then can I go back in the bathroom? I don't know his route though. Because I only know the route for when I got the knife and stabbed him. Whee! Alright.
は分かっている
How
ぞ
did she grab it all the way over there?
ここにいるのは分か
Oh, I'm a
っ
dumbass.
ているぞ
Well, unless he changed his route, he's done the same thing every time so far.
ここにいるのは分かっているぞここかな
I didn't actually get to see where he went though. Rip.
どこにか
Whee! I don't want the knife though, but
ここかな隠れたって無駄だぞここにいるのは分かっているぞ
wait. Oh, there it is. I was like, how come I can't see his thing now? Wouldn't that be wacky if she could stab him through the door?
どこに隠れたここにいるのは分かっているぞ
I don't know where he went though.
どこだ
Oh, he's in there. No. So he does change his route from that other point? That's the only other thing I can think of, but I don't know how you would go. I feel like that's like really convoluted. He's a professional after all. Whee! Oh, you can't go this way either, so you can only go one way. How the fuck do you get over there then?
ここにいるのは分かっているぞどこだ ここにいるのは分かっているぞ どこに隠れた
But does he come down here now?
どこだ
Does he never come down here? Now I'm just curious if he ever comes down here. Because you can't go this way, and you can't go the other way.
俺は何もしないから出てこいよ。いい子だからさ。
Yeah, I think
どこに隠れた？
I think it's better to not know what he's saying. Part of me is like, I wish I didn't know what he was saying. Yeah, he keeps doing the same thing.
どこだ？
Can you literally just stand here? Now I just want to know if you can stand here and the police come and get him. Even though, like, you're not even hiding, you're just standing in the lobby. Oh. Alright, so does he come down here now? I guess we'll find out in a second. I guess we'll just chill here. Did he stop moving around? I don't hear him at all now. Now he's fucking mad. Does he come down here at the last second? Did we break it? Why can you stand in the fucking lobby and do nothing and you win?
気がついたら病院のベッドで横たわっていました。警察が調べたところ、コーチは今までに10人以上すぐに捕まったと友達から病院で聞きました。友達はというと、あの事件が男の人
Yeah, but they still got her.
ビク今では
It's the worst.
恐怖が残っ
Shit ending. I love how the best ending for this game involves you not even going to karaoke. Yeah, that's all I can think of is that the... Oh, I wonder if he turns down that hallway first, so can I just go in the girls' restroom? I'm just trying to figure out what the last ending is. But yeah, if I really can't figure it out, I'll just fucking look it up. Yes, he's a spooky man. We called a call. Can we hide in there? Wouldn't he know? He didn't even lock it. What is that? I like how she's just sitting on the toilet. Why is there a thing on each side of me? Oh no. Oh no. She's hyperventilating now. So, yeah, he knows where we are. That's creepy. But I honestly feel like he just caught her because that pose. Yeah, what was that pose, sir? Sir? So, I honestly can't tell. He was imitating Spider-Man. Oh, she can leave, okay.
ここかな ここかな
I don't know where he is though.
どこだ俺は何もしないから出てこいよいい子だからさ
So you can't leave this way?
ここにいるのは
Okay,
分
so
かってい
then
るぞ
I can't believe he found you in the bathroom but not the lobby. Yeah, right? I love that if you hide in the bathroom. He should find me here, I would imagine, but I really like that you could just stand in the lobby and be safe, but if you hide in the bathroom, you get found. I guess the bathroom's too obvious.
出てこいよ
So yeah, now I don't know. So I saw... Alright, when I was looking at the achievement thing, it just says so close, so that's why I thought it had to do with this door. Because like you go out the door and he just grabs you, was my thought.
俺は何もしない
I'm
から
trying to think of like
出てこいよ
what would be so close.
隠れたって無駄だぞ
Now I kind of want to know if she can sit here. I mean, I guess we'll find out.
どこに隠れた
I mean, it sounds like he's close by though.
のは分かっているぞ 俺は何もしないから
This is so weird. Hey, Big Grand, how are you?
だからさ
Yeah, I don't know then. I don't know what the last... So close. Is that just if you're running... it must be then if you're running from the cops. Like you're running to the police and you get caught, right? I mean, that would be a so close, I guess.
俺でも逃げられるかな
Good, had a good day off and got everything ready for Valentine's Day. Realizing now the BTS Jimin figure you ordered might be bootleg though. Oh. God dang it. What? He does come down here.
警察呼びやがってどこ行ったクソ
What? This man, he couldn't see me because he turned the lights off because he's a dumbass. Will he see her now? No!
警察が到着したことがわかると、一気に気がつい
This guy's very
警察の
smart.
事件が取れ今、
Very smart. This guy is the smartest. Yeah, that's all I can think of. Alright, I guess let's try that then. Let's go as normal, but then we get caught when we're running. Wait, can you just go straight to the end then? Okay, so you have to mop up some percentage. Or is it timed? I don't know.
終わった？もうじゃあ早く着替えて。
Alright, so... Wait, does that mean that you can get... technically can get it 2 different ways then?
Ah? まだいたのか。
Found this in the women's locker room.
これは他のみんな。今日は。
Yeah, we didn't tell anybody.
確か佐々木先生君を。ああ、はい。
CP security breach Kiwami. This looks so weird that she's carrying her bike when it looks like she's riding her bike. But she's still making foot sounds, so I'm assuming she's carrying it. What in the... This is... Oh no. They're all girls from the school. I have to take this to the police station nearby now. Right, meow. Police station is nearby, no time to ride a bike. So can we run backwards? No. So we can't run backwards like we could in,
どこ行くつもりだ。車で待ってろって言って。
What? Yeah, so we get caught, right? He just straight tackled her. Yeah, so it's not this either then. If you quit there, it quits the game instead of taking you like quit to the menu. That's funny. Okay, let me open the game back up then. We're just like, okay, I'm done, bye. First person perspective in a lot of games has gotten really emphasized in the past 15 years. The handles and hands would be tiny in the bottom middle if the camera was at eye level. Let's see. So ending 4 is the one we're missing. Oh, okay, so, okay. I guess that was the other thing, but... Okay, so you do all of that, but you actually have to wait in the truck. That's the 4th ending. Well, this is yikes. Whoop. So instead of her, he gets you. mopping. Yeah, it must be just like once you've done some percentage of it, it's like, okay, good enough.
もうじゃあ早く
Do all of these in a weird order.
Ah, まだなんだこれは俺が他のみ怖がる今日俺の萌え確かまだ佐々木君はああ
Okay.
はい
Oh no. How long does it take?
Suman. 待たせたね。
Sorry, kept you
じゃ
waiting.
あ行こうか。
Let's get going.
あれからのことは今でも誰にも話せずにいます。
Still can't bring myself to talk to anyone about what happened to me after that day.
私はそれから男の人が怖くて
It's just too
付き合っ
hard.
たことのある人はいません。
Ever since then, I've been really scared of
男
men.
性恐怖症になった障害は
I've never even been in a relationship with a
さ
guy.
まざまなところに出てきていて
It's been so
生
tough.
きづらい人生を送っています。
I just hope that there's someone out there who can understand what I'm going through.
私のような人が一人でも減ることを
And
切に
sincerely
願い
hope
ます。
that there will be fewer people like me in the world. Yeah, that was extremely bizarre if you actually make it to karaoke. Cause what was with the other guy? I like how his like email address was like at yabai.something.jp. That's just like if mopping was that easy. Doom devs in an interview realized the elevators in Doom were choking speedrunners, so they want to add more. Interesting. True way to speedrun Doom is by using wall clipping bugs and rocket jumping. See the credits again as you come out of AFK. Oh, yikes. You want a game or a movie to play the credits halfway to mess with us? Wide range of endings to this, which was interesting, not just good or bad. Yeah. And there was only really, interestingly enough, even though like some of the endings seemed like they were good, there was only really like one true good ending, I guess. because you had the option to, you know, if you went to karaoke, if you go to karaoke at all and you leave her behind, then she gets assaulted. Then when you're at karaoke, you have the option to either stab him or just hide the entire time. If you stab him, then like he dies, but you and your friend are basically fucked for life because you can't get over the fact that you took someone's life and you always see him. So he basically haunts you forever. Side note, you came here expecting a karaoke night. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people did. Maybe... What a dick, yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. If you give her the key and you both go to karaoke without context of any of the other endings, you'd think it was a good ending. But then once you know, it's like, oops. Yeah, because like, if you open her locker and take her key, then you both go to karaoke together. But then, like, it could actually, like, if you got that ending first, you'd be confused, I think. Like, you would think that was a good ending, but then if you play it again, you realize really quickly that, oh no. Yeah, because he's still at large, basically. Like, the only good ending was to get in his truck and find, like, the actual photos from his truck to give to the police. Because if you just give the policeman the camera, then I guess there's not enough evidence to say who did it. You'd also be like, wait, what the fuck? This game is so short. Well, that's the thing. I was so close to doing one of those endings because I was actually gonna say originally to like that it's late, that we shouldn't be doing free throws, and then I was like, whatever, we'll do free throws. So I was really close to getting one of those endings and being really fucking confused because I was like, where's the karaoke? I would have been so confused. I was like, there's no karaoke, I don't understand. I don't know though, because technically, yeah, I think going to karaoke, like, to any capacity is just not good. Because we also had the guy, I'm assuming that van belonged to that guy who was, he seemed to be stalking us, like he followed us, it seemed like, to karaoke. And he busted in our karaoke room. Not once, but like twice. The name of this game also insinuates that the karaoke kills you. Yeah, when in reality, it was really just that you just happened to be going to do karaoke with your friend. And like that, I mean, in a way, I guess you had the potential to die just by going to karaoke. You will sing All Star and you will like it. Oh boy. Well, okay. That was a game. I think so far out of all of these games, I actually feel like the bathhouse was my favorite one. Just in terms of like the atmosphere and like the spooks. I did like this game and I did like the closing shift. I think the closing shift was actually really interesting because I think it shines a light on like the life of somebody who's being stalked. Like a lot of people don't take them seriously. Like people who, you know, basically have someone they have that's following them, or they have like a restraining order and people are like, you know, he's doing this or they're doing that, or she, it doesn't even have to be a guy, it can be whoever who's stalking them. And then, you know, then you end up like in the closing shift where you think everything's fine and then he ends up in your living room and you die anyway. Because no one wanted to take you seriously. It's just really sad. Considering it actually is 24-hour karaoke, you guess it's implied the coach killed the karaoke clerk or something? Or she went for a smoke break. Oh! No, actually, that's a good point, TMS. Since, based on the interior of the karaoke place, once you're being stalked, I would lean towards he killed her, honestly. Or she, or maybe she saw him doing it and she just noped the fuck out. Yeah, honestly, I didn't even think about that. I didn't think about her. That's kind of yikes. But when we went to go look for her, there was somebody in one of the rooms was still singing. So yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Alright, well. I'd say we're done with this game. We have all the endings. The only other thing for the achievements, there's 2 achievements and they deal with karaoke, which is basically you have to finish a song with a perfect score basically, and then you have to play all the songs, which after playing that, I don't, yeah, that would be really hard to get a perfect score when your buttons are FV. I mean, I guess if you turned your monitor sideways, maybe it would be easier, but all right, well, that's it. That's the karaoke. Guess hi bye YouTube. All right, then yeah, we will quit this. You can switch the button layout. I did, but it didn't actually fix anything because it actually made it harder. You can switch it to ASD, but then the way it scrolls, RFV actually made more sense because it's scrolling sideways. If there was a way for you to change like how it scrolled, then I guess ASD could make sense, but did Ross get me Valentine's stuff? No, we talked about that earlier, that we're going to go out on Wednesday. Because, well, it's the day after Valentine's, so there won't be people everywhere. It sounds like how your parents would say it. Oh, honey, are you doing the karaoke tonight? That sounds nice, yeah. Which honestly, I was surprised by even that. Ross was just like, yeah, we can go out on a Wednesday. I'm like, are you okay? Because Ross isn't normally, we don't normally do anything for Valentine's Day. Alright, well, with that, I'm going to switch to Ishin now, and we can do a run. We could fit like one run in. What a weird segue into Yakuza. I mean, karaoke, it's totally related, yeah. Uh-oh. The game categories aren't coming up. Oh, there we go. That was weird. I couldn't select a category because they just weren't even showing up. Yeah, you told Mrs. TMS you'd take her to the melting pot, but on Valentine's Day, the whole perk is the chocolate covered strawberries, and she's allergic, so we'll wait a few days. Oh, okay. Yeah. Man, that's being allergic to strawberries, that's rough. My sister was, I don't know if she still is, but I remember when we were younger, I don't think it, I could be wrong. I don't think it was all strawberries. I feel like it was, she was allergic to artificial strawberry. Which is very random. Ishin time, yeah. You sent the girlfriend money for chocolates, then due to culture differences, she shared them with a bunch of people. So you didn't really say anything. Oh, Yuki, that's really cute, actually. That's interesting. I wouldn't have thought of that. I would have been the same way, like, yeah, go buy yourself some chocolate. And then they're like, yeah, I shared the chocolate with my friends. Isn't that great? And you're like, but that's not, no, okay, never mind. But yeah, the melting pot is very good. It's pretty expensive, but it's very good. We've gone, I think we've only gone once. Well, Ross and I have gone once, but I actually have been, I went before that with a friend for, I guess her, what do you call it? Basically for her, would you call it a bridal shower? I don't know, whatever. She was getting married. Bridesmaids went to melting pot and went yeehaw. You are weak and will unconditionally spend money on food. Yeah, no, I will too. Ross Ross will to a point, but if somebody scoffs at it first, it's probably going to be Ross. Like scoffs at the price. We're doing the heart-shaped waffles and you're thinking some spam for the meat. We'll go out this weekend for bigger dinner when we can sleep in. Aw, that's so cute. Your girlfriend and you aren't against just doing some McNugs for celebration sometimes? No, Ross and I have totally gotten Burger King for like an anniversary thing before. We were also a lot younger, but yeah. I mean, I would do it now, but yeah, when we were younger, that was pretty much like within our budget, I guess. Gotta love a good fast food date, yeah. All right, I will BRB. I have to go get the PS5. And then yeah, we'll do an Ishin run. So I'll be right back. Okay. Hello. I am back with hot hockey. Very important for survival. Your 1-year anniversary was White Castle? Nice. Because she wanted to know why you loved it so much, she approved. You miss White Castle so much, you moved to Georgia. And it's just crystal here. It's not the same. Edible, but not White Castle. Of course, we did Korean barbecue the weekend following, but still 2 for 1. It reminds you there's a new Korean barbecue place. Ooh. Nice. They're literally Krabby Patties. Korean barbecue is so good, you just wish the one you go to had even portions of meat. You'd order like 9 servings of bulgogi and Kobe and pork back, and some of them would be like tiny pieces and some of them would be huge cuts. Interesting. They put too much mustard. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I think like Five Guys, at least here, I feel like Five Guys just like, if you say you want ketchup and mustard on your burger, that's just like, it's just oozing with ketchup and mustard. Oh wait, Nier's still in it. No. Okay, hold on. Okay. Five Guys is overrated, you feel? It's worth trying, but it's not that good, you don't think? I don't know what it is. I actually had this conversation with Ross, like, the other day, because it was, like, last week, because we had burgers. Like, that he made himself. I don't know. Like, the past few times I've had it, I don't really know what it is. I just don't feel good after I eat it. Like, the burgers. I just feel very meh. Which is kind of funny because like I don't feel that way eating like McDonald's or Wendy's or like any other place. But even regardless of that, Five Guys is it's just really expensive. I feel like it's very expensive for what you get. Mhm. It's pretty good, but definitely a bit pricey. They do bake it nice and crispy. But yes, this is a hot chalky blessed stream. Alright. Also, this is probably gonna seem silly, but I Hey, Professor Pavlov. How are you doing? Better? Oh no, were you sick? Oh, is work just stressing you out? I remember you mentioning work. That things were kinda... Guess, I don't even know what to say. Questionable. Didn't you say like your... Was it your manager or whoever had to teach you wasn't very good? Or am I just drunk? I could be drunk, that's fine. Alright. Alright, I've changed my stance on this fight. Cause... yeah. So this guy, for whatever reason, like, always blocks. And I noticed that if you wait for the title card to go away, then, like, he won't block, you can just hit him. But, I don't know, it's too annoying to wait for, so I just hit him immediately so he can block and get it out of the way, and then I can punch him. Yeah, just the person who was teaching you was very bad at it, I see. Any big V-Day plans? Kiru make out stream? For tomorrow, no. We're gonna do... We're gonna go out on a Wednesday when it's not, I guess, crazy busy with Valentine's celebrating people. So yeah, tomorrow will just be normal stream day. Why are there's so many dogs? Thanks, Foxhound. But yeah, it dawned on me that like I could just tell the... I have a kettle that I use for tea that basically I can set the temperature. And I don't know why it dawned on me that like for hot chocolate I could just like set it to not as hot. Can't all be smart. But yeah, like, I still put milk in it to cool it down, like, the rest of the way. But yeah, if I put it at a lower temperature and then put milk in it, it's, like, immediately perfect instead of just, like, it's almost perfect, but... You on V-Day would give a Stamina X and some foot pads from the lockers to his date. He probably would. Sounds yummy. You want hot chocolate now? Yeah, I love hot chocolate. It doesn't make any sense because it's probably just as bad for you. But for some reason I don't feel like guilty drinking hot chocolate like I do if I'm just drinking chocolate milk. Yeah, our winter here has been extremely mild. That's what you tell yourself? But we've been really warm this year, only had like 1 inch of snow. Or 1 snow and it was like 2 inches. Yeah, yeah. It's been very warm here, which has been kind of... Which has been kind of annoying, I guess, because like... I wanted to move my lace leaf maple tree that the previous owner had planted, but he planted it like right beside the house. And like, lace leaf maples don't get very tall, but they're very wide, so I don't know why he thought it would be a great idea to plant it there. So I want to move it, but the problem with moving it is you're supposed to wait for like a good freeze so that the tree will go dormant, and then like while it's cold, then that's basically when you do your transplanting. The problem is it was only cold for like a few days, like where it was below freezing. And then after that, it was like back in the like 50s, which I don't know what that is in Celsius. It's supposed to be upper 60s on Thursday, Friday, but why? Yeah, exactly. So I'm doing the next best thing, which is to like, right before, like, basically early spring, you basically move it then, and because that's when its growing season would be, so it would basically just, you know, grow, hopefully root itself and just be fine in its new spot. But yeah, I don't know. It might die, but there's not really anything I can do about it because it can't stay where it is. Hot chocolate doesn't have the milk if you just use water, less carbs and protein. That's true. I just pour like a little bit in there, like a little bit of milk, just like to help it be a little bit more creamy. But it's also worse with water. Yeah, it kind of tastes like... It kind of is what I imagine Yoo-hoo to taste like, because I do not like Yoo-hoo. It literally just tastes like chocolate water. I don't... The effort that went into making it... makes it healthier. Hot Yoo-hoo, yeah. I've never seen that emoji, that's interesting. Hot chocolate made with water is no longer worth the calories. Yeah, I kind of agree. That's why I put like... It's either like half and half or... Okay, I'm glad that counted, because I don't know- I do not know what Ryoma was doing. School chalky milk has cultured you to be okay with it. I didn't actually drink chocolate milk at school. I always drink strawberry milk. Ryoma, this way, buddy. There you go. I like strawberry milk, but I feel like most of the time, like if you were to get like Nestle strawberry milk, oh my god. It's just like sugar. You might as well just lick sugar. It's better if you just have like strawberry syrup to just make your own. Yeah, vanilla milk is pretty good. Yeah, that's what it tastes like. It just tastes like literal diabetes. Diabetes. It's funny because like whenever I would have Thai iced tea, my friend would always say like, you're just drinking your diabetes, and I'm like, nah. I'm like, have you had strawberry milk from Nestle? Alright, I don't get this, man. I wish I could figure this out. I don't really understand what makes him walk faster. Yeah, cause look how much faster he's walking. I don't understand. But he like also ceases to do it once he gets to this part. I don't know, I don't get it. Nesquik chocolate milk also tasted disgusting. Sugar milk is great. Rice Krispies. You need a hard hat though to make Rice Krispies. I don't even remember why, but I don't even remember why we had it, but one time we made Rice Krispies at a friend's house and they had a construction hat for some reason and I wore it like the entire time we were making Rice Krispies. But I don't know why the hat was there. Because Millicent was collecting all the trash we could find on the road. And then me being a trash panda was like, ah yes, I will wear the trash on the side of the road. While you were stealing plant. Oh, is that the bamboo? When you guys were getting the bamboo? The Majima Construction Company was making your morning's nutrition, obviously. Like half of her plants are from the side of the highway? Wait, really? That's funny. Yeah, looking back on it now, it's the hard hat thing is funny because all I can think about is Majima Construction. We're gaming. So you've been watching. I have no idea what that is. You realize that RGG would make the perfect game. Dragon Engine. Is that an animu? Parody series from 2000s about every delinquent anime from 80s, 90s. Also, Freddie Mercury is a reoccurring side character. Okay. That's random. I see. The art style is like an old anime from that time when 14-year-olds look like 40-year-old men. How did we go from that, though, to them looking like very, like, super young? What happened? Alright, beep beep. Alright. It's hard to think of when it got like that. You think the drama series merged with the action series and it just became standard? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when it happened either. Just an interesting phenomena. Beep beep. You know what? That should be checked. I wonder there if it matters where you are. I don't know. But yeah, this feels like the last PB run where we really just need a run. We really just need a run where the fight spawns are nice to us. Because they've been rough. Like rough. Roof. He's taking him up to the roof. You're looking for Daigo. Mine's taking him up to the roof. basically every episode is Yaga's sub-story. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I'll have to check it out now. Dog. Wait, where's that dog? This is not good. Okay. Oh, dog. Alright, ma'am. Stay over there. Yeah, I'm glad I figured that out, but it's a lot easier to navigate that part if you tilt the camera, like, down. So you can almost get, like, a top view. Because otherwise it looks like you're okay, and then you just run into them. And if you run into them, you lose, like, all your momentum. So you can't do, like, the easy, or the quick escape, I guess. I don't know what you would call it. You're looking up evolution of anime character. And you're even finding a character showing that Shin-chan's eyes got bigger over the years. Interesting. I don't remember specifically when that started, but I remember reading about Osamu Tezuka, so dude with Astro Boy. And I guess he really liked Disney. So I guess he like had characters that had like really big eyes, and then I don't know. I guess everyone just went with it. That sucks. Look how close we were to the area trigger and we got that spawn. This is what I'm talking about. Fuck this game. Like, what the absolute fuck? I don't know, it's still wild to me that in New Game Plus there isn't an item that just like... There's no beads of good fortune. Oh, beep beep. It's... Aww. Is it Sorupe? Sorupe? I believe, if I can read. I can't see the mark very well, but I think it's the circle, so pay. I can't see. But Sancha. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Also, that's interesting. I never realized that. Does it just let you, like, if you have a Japanese username, does it let you type in, like, the English part too? That was something I always wondered. Alright, Saigo. Alright, nice. Very glad that Psycho's fight went well because that fight spawn we just had was kind of bullshit. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Like, it's just cursed. I noticed that it seems like the fight spawns are getting like closer and closer to the inn, and now they're just in front of the inn, like the entrance. So it's like, well, what do you do then? You have to go inside. You must run, but fun and chilling. Yeah, no problem, Big Grin. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good evening. And sleep well when you do. Oh yeah, did you guys see Nanners as the trooper card? I thought that was really cool. The only thing is, the only thing about it is I was disappointed that, Nanners is gonna be one of the trooper cards, the battle dungeon cards for this game, for the remake that's being released on Friday. They added, a bunch of, like, there was YouTubers and I don't know if they're all YouTubers. Because, well, Kenny is a wrestler. But yeah, they added all kinds of people. It was nice. That's a wall. But, like, all the trooper cards have a portrait. Like, you won't even get to see them in this because we don't do anything with the battle dungeon in the speedrun. But they all have a portrait, right? And they're all drawn in, like, this specific style. And I knew that they were gonna add her as one, so I was looking forward to them like redrawing her in that style, and they didn't. They literally just took her model and pasted it on the card. I was like, what? Yeah, that kind of threw me through a loop. I thought they would, because like all the YouTubers and stuff they added, they redrew them. Which is the right kind of scuff, but it does seem silly. Yeah. Like, obviously, I don't have a problem with it, because I think it's cool in general what they added her. I really wanted to see them draw her in in that style. You still don't know what a Nyanners is? She's Nyanners.
ほんまは六門町っていう土地なんですけど、かなり昔に落外で一番大きなお寺があったらしいですわ。そこに
And I can't remember. I think is it? Maybe it's Thursday. This week they're supposed to be announcing the winners of or not the winners. I think the finalists, I guess, for the hostesses for Gaiden. I hope Kason gets in. Mod all the cards. I thought it would be funny to mod myself in, but I don't know how it would do that. Very carefully. Special ability 30% alcohol. Ah, yes. This is literally the best meme. Should give this dude an award. You're my favorite cherry pie. Like, I don't know. I think about it still and I'm just like, dude, what? What did he get stuck on? That was weird. Ryoma. Not the weirdest you've ever seen, but then you're used to mod CB chat. Wait, really? That must have been an experience. Izo. Yeah, I don't know. It was funny. Yeah, Spectral made the mug. Why'd you turn around? That was weird. Goober. Some people are really weird, but like, they're serious and throw money to back it up. Yeah, that's what I was confused about. I don't know, like, maybe I shouldn't have banned them, but also, like, I couldn't. It almost kind of like came off as a backhanded compliment too, though. That's why I was like, like, I don't even know what I do here. Hey Revs, how are you? You've seen actual real life examples of armpit licking thing from actual people prior to like a dragon even releasing? Wait, what? You're good, thanks. How's runs going? This is my first run, but so far it's going good. Because yeah, we started the stream off with I played the karaoke, the new Chilla's Art game. Sometimes it's more comfortable experience for the community to not share the room with those sorts. Yeah. I'm afraid to ask what- yeah, exactly. I'm like, what? What is this? For similar reasons. Alright, well... Thankfully we didn't lose time. I'm fine with it not being a gold. I just didn't want to lose time because of the dumb fight spawn. Well, you said like a dragon, so I assumed it was in reference to Yakuza specifically. That's why I was like, what? Like, I follow a good amount of the community for Yakuza on Twitter, so it's interesting that I missed that one, I guess. Is this similar to what Yakuza 8 will be? No, I think Yakuza 8 will be similar to, more similar to 7. Oh, okay, no, I know what you're talking about now. Okay, I got it. Yeah, that part was weird, though, in the game. I was like, sir, what? You, what? Yeah, that caught me off guard when he said that. I was like, alright then, I guess. But yeah, Yakuza 8 will be, turn-based, like 7 is. So it'll be more traditional, like JRPG. Yeah, people think Like a Dragon just came up with that ridiculous joke, but like actual yeah, no. I know that that's an actual thing, but it caught me off guard when he said that in the game, is all. I just wasn't expecting that, which is kind of funny because I also feel like I should expect something like that from a Yakuza game. So I don't know why it was weird, but it still caught me off guard. No! Why those guys are so they're just getting closer and closer. This is ridiculous. Wait, where was there a dog? What? This game. So we're still calling it Yakuza instead of Like a Dragon because I'm 100% on board with that. I don't have a preference either way. Like, honestly, I'm one of the people that is fine with calling the series Like a Dragon because honestly, that was what the series always was to me. I guess because I always knew it was Ryuga Gotoku, but I also understand people who just prefer to say Yakuza, so that's why I don't. You can say whichever. You can say whatever in my chat in terms of however you want to identify a Yakuza game, and I'll understand what you mean. Yeah, because I mean, there's some people who prefer to just call it Like a Dragon, and some still call it Yakuza, and so I'm just like, meh. You're likely to say Yakuza 8 because it's fewer characters. That's true. Or you could just say RGG 8, technically. It's a lad 8. Lad. Lad 8. Lad 8. Oh, we're referring to, so Revs, they made the decision starting with I believe this game, the remake of this game. So the series going forward is going to be called Like a Dragon. They're dropping Yakuza entirely. Hey Nappa. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Yeah, and people, and there's varying degrees of opinions on that decision. The remake comes out Friday for people who ordered the digital deluxe. They get it early. It was stressful. Oh no, what happened? But yes, we will be playing it Friday. We'll be playing on PC. Unless Steam is just like, go to hell, which that's also possible, so we'll find out. It depends on where you're hanging out to a degree. If I'm in some chat where they haven't played, you'll say Like a Dragon. Second run of Zero mission and dying is easy. Ah. Hearing deluxe made you think of pizza? I mean, that's understandable. Okay, I wasn't sure if those guys were going to attack me, so That's nice of them not to. These guys are though. Come on. So with this game, you have to wait for them to get pretty close before you can despawn them. If I were to talk to them too early, oh, and then it didn't matter anyway because there's these guys. All right, well, that fucking sucks, but Seimei, thank you for the follow. This run is dead probably, but we don't have time to do another one, so I guess this is what we get. I don't have time to start over. So I guess fucking rip. Technically, your second completed run that you timed, technically... Oh, it died before your first safety save, I see. You got under an hour RTA, which means you're top 50%, which is good enough for now. Nice. In the company of Yakuza enjoyers, I doubt people would be confused no matter what it is used. Yeah, that's why I said that I don't personally care. I don't feel strongly enough about it to care. You don't need sleep. Well, see, the unfortunate thing about that is, like, my first reaction when I saw the second fight spawn on the bridge at the end was that, oh, well, that sucks. If I just would have fought the other one, they wouldn't have been there, but that's not true. Because I've had that happen before where there was a fight spawn and I was like, alright, well, whatever, we'll just run into him, fight him, and then leave. And then another one appeared behind them, so in the end it didn't even fucking matter. Like, we might have gotten that second fight spawn regardless, so... This game is just fucking rude when it comes to fight spawns. I really hope for the new game they add a Beads of Good Fortune, because it's kind of ridiculous for New Game Plus to not have it. You go through all this shit to unlock all this stuff, and the least they can do is give you that, and no. Alright, looks like we'll just lose most of our time, but we're still green. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'll probably also still call it Yakuza out of habit, because I'm just used to calling it that. And honestly, so the other thing too about Ishin is I've been calling it Ishin Kiwami because that's what it's called in Japanese, but we didn't actually get the Kiwami branding, funny enough, here. So it's basically Ryu ga Gotoku Ishin Kiwami, which here it's just like a dragon Ishin. So I'm always probably gonna call it Ishin Kiwami because like a dragon Ishin is way too fucking long. I ain't got time for that. We got OG Ishin and Ishin Kiwami. That's what you get. That's kind of rough though to get fight spawns like that so early because 4, 5, and I think mostly 4 and 5 are really the hardest chapters when it comes to like the fight spawns. Because we have like a long distance we have to run, and the part we have to run through just fucking sucks, basically. I forgot to pull my notes up, but I think it'll be okay, because I think I'll have time to switch monitor inputs when I get to Haruka. Like a Gotoku. I don't know why that one makes me laugh. Yakisobuza. And then Ryuga Gotoku's Yakuza like a dragon Ishin Kiwami. There you go. That's the name. Oh, so it works on them too. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. I noticed that you could do that to the dudes on the bridge. I guess you can just do it to any of them then? That's interesting. Alright, now I'll be skipping dialogue for so long. I have time to get my notes. Alright, cool. What if Kiwami has infinite sprint? I mean, I feel like it should, to be honest. It really surprised me when I realized it didn't have infinite sprint. I was just kind of like, alright, I guess. You want Gaiden and 8 to be on Steam so you can wishlist them and then forget about it until they actually release. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. Sometimes when games go up for pre-order for like everything else, they're like, I feel like Steam sometimes is just really slow. Like for example, they announced the We Love Katamari reroll game, and like you can already pre-order all the console versions, but the Steam page still isn't up. So I can't add it to my wish list or anything. Yeah, really, I would like to see, for New Game Plus, I would like to see Infinite Sprint and a Beads of Good Fortune. If they can't give me Beads of Good Fortune, at least give me Infinite Sprint. Like, come on. I think it's because it's most PC games are ported from console. That's just so annoying. And you do want to play that since you never played the second game. You love the first one. We Love Katamari is my favorite, so I'm very excited for that game. We Love Katamari is also the first video game that Ross ever bought me. So it's special. You can't wait to roll up those flowers. I don't think I ever finished doing that. You definitely finished on Feast 2? Yeah, I definitely did not. I did work on it, like, sometimes, but yeah. Yeah, PS3 one is... What is that game even called? I have it and I don't even know what it... Katamari Forever, yeah. And Beautiful Katamari. Beautiful Katamari was on Xbox, I believe. I forget what the PSP one was called, but I did play that. We did own it. I don't know if we still own it. Maybe we do? Wasn't the... Oh, PSP one is like Me and My Katamari or something like that? You got to like 99% of the collection forever, but was missing a few items. I don't know if I got all the presents. Yeah, it's Me and My Katamari. I'm surprised I even remembered. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Otto. Don't tell me all my life. Oh wait, no. That's where I want to go. The reason why I got confused there is because later on, I don't think I can get by these guys. Oh, I can. Oh, nice. Good shit. YOLO. Vita has Touch My Katamari. That's yeah, I remember that game. That's such a weird title. The other thing I would like, but I know they're not going to do, is it sounds wrong. Yeah, exactly. Is if we could just have all the taxis like from the beginning. That's just a me problem. Like, I'm just really bothered by the fact that the taxis move around, like, during the story. Like, and I feel like I would be bothered by it less if, like, for example, the one taxi, the Shinsengumi headquarters is on the bottom, but then it moves a spot. Like, it's not at the bottom at first, and then all of a sudden it's at the bottom. Like, if they just left it at the bottom, like, the whole time, then I think I would care a little less, but no. Oh my god, dog. Okay, I don't know why. Why did he lose all momentum there when he was sprinting? I don't understand this game. And those dudes didn't even care. So there was more dudes who didn't care. See, in like this taxi too, this taxi goes one down like later in the game. And I'm like, worry. I can't open that. Can I talk to this? Why did they go away? Okay. That was a big waste of time, but I thought they were gonna follow me back so I could despawn them, and then they were just like, nah, I'm good. Like, oh, okay. That's actually another thing I've complained about before in this game. So, one of the cool things you can do in the other games is, like, if a fight spawn, like, let's say you need to go someplace and there's a fight spawn, you can just have another fight spawn chase you, and then you can run freely through, like, the next fight spawn, basically. So it's really convenient if there's, like, a dangerous fight spawn that you know that will, like, probably be there. The problem is, in this game, you can't really do that. If you, like, you saw there, like, I caught their attention and I ran to go, like, get ready for them to chase me, and I had gotten too far away, so they were like, oh, fuck it. Where in, like, the other games, they would have, like, chased me so fucking far. Just break out the drone to despawn them, I wish. That would be amazing. Where's our drone in Ishin? That would actually be weird to see Yagami in this game. You're going to bed? Alright, love you. Good night. Wee. But yeah, I don't know. I'm like really excited to experience the story in English and being able to read it myself, but I'm also just like, I don't know, I'm just really curious about like how it's going to compare to this game. Like I want to see like what did they change? What's new? What's the same? Because there might actually be quite a bit that's the same. I mean, I assume for the most part the story is intact. That was weird. All you know is they said they nerfed the gun for the sake of balance. Yeah. I know that they nerfed the gun. But I don't I seem to remember Froob was saying something like the gun does less damage, but he said it actually shot faster, or I don't know if maybe he meant that it looked like it shot faster. Like it fired faster, shot faster, whatever. we gonna save time here? Really, we're gonna save time here? That was a gold. And I was standing there for God knows how long, and that was a gold. Wow, okay. I'll take it. Honestly, the amount of time I spent, like, standing in that one spot waiting for the fight spawn to go away, or, like, do something, I thought we would definitely be losing time. Hey Demi, how are you? Oh, no, see, that's what I mean. Wrong taxi. Because I need to go to Shinsengumi, but the Shinsengumi... Alright, so that's gonna make one of the chapters later interesting, because we taxied an extra time. So we're gonna have a fake gold somewhere, but whatever. We'll worry about that later. And that's pretty much why I want them to just leave the fucking taxis alone. Like, stop changing the goddamn position of the taxis. Yeah, it's interesting though that they did make it so we could not use the cards. The only thing though that we don't know is, like, if we remove the cards, I have a feeling that, like, the bosses are still gonna use theirs, so then I feel like it doesn't matter then. I feel like if the bosses still use theirs, then... Because I assume that people wanted to do that for, like, the most OG-like experience they could get, kind of thing. But you can't even get that if... Like... Yeah, you can not use them, but the bosses will be like, haha. I don't care if you use them or not, I'm still using them. Just wait for the baba. Are you prepping just to go to Katsu, or are you actually selling there? Did I ever watch Street Sharks? I don't even know what that is, so I guess no. I just want this piece of gum. Thank you. Now you're shopping J fashion, and your Lolita stuff is everywhere in your craft room, and you need to repair a hole in your petticoat. Yeah. It's a lot to pack. Very fun and exciting. Are you only wearing Lolita? Are you doing other J fashion too? And I guess by that I meant you personally, like what were you personally were going to wear? Yeah, I figured I'd clarify because I was like, I don't know if that made made sense with what I meant. Man, I wonder if I'll ever go to Katsukan. Oh, what? No, shit. Can we go this way? I mean, we can, but it's not really gonna... Yeah, they're facing this way. Damn it. Oh, well. I forgot about Kugihara. Yeah. Did I read? I guess I read the... I don't know how to read. Gyaru? Did I ask you something? I did not. I simply said that I have not seen that cartoon. Alright, well, we're gonna lose time there, so rip. Like, I don't even remember what year it was. There was a year I applied to Katsukan and I got in, but I didn't go and I don't remember why. Send me photos of the AA. When are you leaving? Thursday, midday-ish. He. Classic Akimoto drive-by. Whoops. So yeah, this chapter is just like all kinds of curse now. Baby goats are kind of ugly, but still cute. That's random. I don't know if I mean, wouldn't a baby goat just look like a small goat? No, I was gonna say, I think they're cute. Their faces stretch weird when they squeak. The only kids you like. Good answer. Alright. Still too slow. I guess sword is just better. And I just gotta praise that you get him in one go. I wonder if you can. Yeah, see, you can't even. This is why gun range supreme. Because they're just fucking annoying, regardless. Like, the first thing I did was the circle thing, that's to break their guard, and he blocked me breaking his guard. Don't you love that? It never worked in Kenzan either. I believe Froob uses it a lot in the any percent. But we're also playing on normal, and the any percent's on easy. Or beginner. There's no easy New Game Plus. I guess RGG was like, well, you already have all this good stuff, so... Yeah, I mean, I feel like this game is trying to give Yakuza 3 a run for its money. When it comes to Blakuza. That was really scary, because I needed to go sort of at an angle so I would get away from them, but I wasn't sure how close I could go because I didn't want to run into the dog. Oh yeah, we're gonna lose a lot of time here and then have a fake gold on the next split because I wrong taxied, so this is supposed to happen in chapter 6.
Oi.
I don't even remember what I did in Kenzan. But even when I played this game the first time, I never used the circle to break their guard. I think most of the time I would just quick step behind them, so I could just slash freely, basically. But Kenzan, I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know, I could be wrong, but I didn't feel like when I played Kenzan, I didn't feel like they blocked like a ridiculous amount, but I don't remember either. I don't remember it being something I pointed out though. But yeah, I believe this is the, I don't know if any of the other chapters are like this one, but yeah, we have pretty much like a whole minute to see. I think I didn't go down enough. Or didn't. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is up with this fight spawn here, but it's kind of making me angy. Oh, Pom Pom Girl, hello. Hi, Very Cherry. How do I read do I read your name Xenom or Zenom? But thank you for the follow. Hey, Fight Dome, not the big boss, and Blue Pixels, hello. You did not copy the raid message, oops. No worries. You keep forgetting the raid message. Either or Zen is fine. Okay. Thank you, Pom Pom Girl. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How did it go? How was everybody doing? It was great. You did heart pom pom making. Aw, cute. Nah. It was a craft along, so we ended up with lots of super cute pom pom. Oh, that's cute. Nice. God, his pinky toe just missed the area trigger. It's so... It's not going good. It was going good, but then, I don't know, I guess I'm just tired. It's okay, it happens. It's more frustrating because, like, I can't, messing up isn't what makes me upset. It's more that this speedrun is so long that, like, in general, like, I only have, like, one chance, or maybe two, depending on how long I want to stream. So, like, I can't really reset if, like, something goes bad. But yeah, this game... In a lot of Yakuza games, when it comes to... I mean, you don't have to just be a New Game Plus to get it, but usually it's generally a New Game Plus thing because you wouldn't get it during any percent because you would just... Generally, there's stuff required for you to do to get it, but they usually have, like, an item that prevents fight spawns. There is no such item for this game. And this game has very aggressive fight spawns. So unfortunately, like, you could play perfectly and just the run completely dies because of fight spawn RNG. They didn't have the technology back then. The games I mean, like, the Beads of Good Fortune just looks like a bracelet. I don't know what it's supposed to be exactly. I guess just, like, a good luck charm? I don't know. Yeah, because that's why it's kind of sad. Because, like, I would love to reset right now and just start over, but, like, I wouldn't have enough time. I'm actually starting to lean towards my opinion. So when people have asked me like, why I don't like long speedruns, I've always said that, like, you know, like I can't sit there that long, I can't think that long, which isn't necessarily not true, but the more I think about it, I think the reason why I dislike long speedruns the most is because, like, if I mess up really bad, I can't reset. I just have to, like, alright, we get one chance today, how's it gonna go? Oh, it's gonna go like that? Okay, well, never mind. We'll try again tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, because with the time for this run, if I start, like, immediately, I can do two runs of this is about 7 hours, assuming that I don't reset any of those runs, and I, like, pretty much start it immediately when I start stream. But anyway, I won't keep bitching about that. But I'm glad you guys had fun. Making them together sounds like fun. Wow. Okay. I'm surprised we got by that, but... Yeah, because this chapter, it's probably, like, one of the chapters that I, this chapter is probably, like, the chapter I have the most time to save in, so I was hoping that I would get to save some time, but it's not looking like it. I don't know. Maybe Nagakura here was, like, already tired when he got here. But, like, I don't know. I guess I'm just a little bit surprised that he couldn't fight Kanai here. What makes a chapter easier to save time in? It's really just the way Live Split tracks it is, like, for example, there is a minute. There's a minute worth of time save between what I got in my PB versus my best time that I've ever gotten in this chapter. And that's just from me, like, over time doing runs and then, like, getting better time, but not necessarily getting a personal best at the end. I don't know if that really makes much sense to everybody, but yeah, basically Live Split keeps track of, like, the best time you've ever gotten, and it also keeps track of your PB. Oh, hello. Hello, Ace. Wait, no, the other way. Hi, Ace. How are you? Hello, everybody. Yeah, this new game plus for Ishin is literally just gun. There's no swords here. Alright, well, we'll save a little bit of time, but... You're doing good? I'm glad you're doing good. Well, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You have to step off for dinner? Oh, okay, Pom Pom Girl. I hope you have a good dinner. Thank you again for the raid. You just came back and watched you start a fight just by shooting a guy 8 times, yeah. Guy draws sword, panda gun, yeah. How was your stream, Ace? Wait, like Indiana Jones, yeah. So the story of Ishin follows Sakamoto Ryoma, who did apparently he's actually known for using a gun, which is kind of interesting. He wasn't shy to using a gun, apparently. Even though he was still considered himself a samurai. It was fun, you played more Pokemon Violet? Nice! Well, I hope you had a good time. I have not played... Don't bring a sword to a gunfight, yeah. I have not played the new Pokemon yet. I want to, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know when I will get to it. Alright, hold on. That was weird. Okay. I was trying to figure out where I needed to go to dodge that fight spawn. It's wild that Ishin is finally localized. Came out years ago. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm really excited to try out, like, the stuff they added. And I'm curious, like... I'm just really curious if, like, the things they changed, like, makes the game better, or just kind of like, eh. Either way, it'll be really nice to experience the story in English, since I'm nowhere near fluent in Japanese. But yeah, Friday. Friday for anyone who got the digital deluxe, get to play early. It's so weird seeing Like a Dragon becoming mainstream since it was niche for most of its existence. Yeah. Yeah, Zero really helped, I guess, like, revive the series. Not necessarily that it was doing bad, but I think it brought in a lot more fans. The simultaneous releases now are pretty cool. Like, everybody just getting the game at the same time, instead of having... Normally we would have to wait an extra year. Or maybe close to it. Maybe it wasn't always a year, but but yeah, I'm excited for Friday. I'm excited to get my hands on it finally. Yakuza 5 Western release. Am I a big Yakuza fan? Yes. Yes, I am. That's pretty much all we play here, really. Is Yakuza games. Sometimes I play like some other new games that just came out. Like today at the beginning of stream we played the Karaoke, the new Chillazart game. But yeah, most of the time we're playing a Yakuza game of some sort. And recently I've just been primarily doing speedruns. So soon, well, I mean, I guess we will now, but when we play through Ishin, I will be doing the platinum for that, so we'll be going back to doing more platinum runs. You're playing Hi-Fi Rush. I read real good. How is it? Are you enjoying it? It seems like a lot of people really like it. Have I done Yakuza Dead Souls? Yes. Dead Souls was my second Yakuza speedrun. Kiwami 2 being the first one. Wait, where are we going? I'm like in the wrong place in my notes. Derp derp. I'm gonna have to like figure out a way to format the notes. Let me. Okay, that was close. But yeah, I don't know when I'll get to go back to it, but I would like to go back to Dead Souls because I was doing Dead Souls difficulty runs. That's the hardest difficulty. I'd like to get under 3 hours and 30 minutes when I go back. Hats off to me for playing Dead Souls. It's definitely the weakest entry. Oh, I love Dead Souls. Fantasy Zone? Oh yeah. Fantasy Zone I feel like is hard. I guess you get better at it like the more you do it, but yeah, I don't know. I have a hard time with that game. Alright, lady. Alright, I'm doing like a weird, like, the way I'm moving there is very weird, and the reason for that is because I'm actually avoiding a sub-story trigger. Oh, what? No! Damn it. I need to go one down. I went wrong way. Alright, let's try that again. Have I tried Binary Domain? I have not. I have the game. I actually own it, but I have not gotten a chance to play it yet. But yeah, Fantasy Zone was also one of the last arcade mini games I had to do. See, you don't know about Dead Souls being the weakest. Didn't make you nearly quit this entire series like K1 did. Or make me dread turn-based games even more like a Dragon did. Really? Why did K1 almost make you quit?
門番の割に随分判定から離れるんだな。
K1 almost made me quit, but probably for a different reason than most. Chapter 9 bottleneck? What happens in chapter 9? I can't even... You haven't done a legend run yet in K1? I have not either. I guess I will when I go back to do the platinum, but I don't know when that's going to be. Yeah, it's the card chase. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, by the time I get to that part, Legend will be the last thing I do for the platinum. How did I get into Yakuza? A streamer I watched, UFO Techie. He's also a speedrunner. He speedruns Silent Hill and I think other horror games. But he was playing Yakuza 0 and I was like, the hell is this? Steering hard. But yeah, I love this game series. Honestly, if I had known about it like OG 1 and 2 when they came out, like I would have definitely liked the series even then. It's kind of interesting to me that I never heard of the series until 0. How did I feel with the change to turn-based RPG? I guess like I didn't really have a big opinion like initially. I actually kind of like it a lot because it's like I can finally play a Yakuza game laying down. Because I can't do the brawler combat laying down. I need to be sitting up to play the game. That's not a gun, but good try, Ryuma. What did the D-pad betray me? Like, how much harder do you want me to press the left direction? As soon as you get into chapter 6, you can just do all of real estate. You played 3 demo and was drawn in by Karaoke, but then played 5 and finally played them in order. Nice. Most people didn't, and getting localized version of Zero was a struggle. Most don't know that Yakuza 0 was sent out to die when released outside of Japan, yeah. Sorry, you're just dumping about the series? No, no problem. I mean, that's pretty much most of what we talk about here at UA is the Yakuza. But yeah, that was my impression, was that the series was basically practically dead here, but I guess the success of Zero, they were like, oh, okay, I guess. But then again, like when I saw the advertising for Yakuza 4, I was like, what the fuck? Like that, the advertising for 4 is very bizarre. Like, I was just kind of like, I'm not really surprised no one played this. Yeah, I guess that guy you can only use one time, because he's still there. I don't know, when does he go away though? Is he there at night? I don't know. So Zero was released digital only for lower price with no promotion. That was awkward. It got huge just through word of mouth, yeah. I mean, you can't underestimate the power of word of mouth. Like, if something's really good, then people are gonna tell everyone about it, basically. But yeah, Garlic Dread, I understand I understand you there, because I feel like that's how I feel like whenever I have to talk to anyone about Yakuza. I'm just like, well... Did you see that? The bullets were going sideways, even though I was shooting straight. Ah, yes. He was bending bullets. Can you kill us, man? That's no sword. I have not seen the live action. I've seen like bits of it in clips, but I have not. But I would like to see it at some point. Thanks, Enzo. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh my god, come on, sure. Thanks, Lagmaster. Alright then. I don't know if we'll get this save. I feel like we probably won't save any time here. Yes, Hajime-chan. Have I played Judgment as well? Yes. The only games that haven't played are, I guess Fist of the North Star, if you count that. But I've played Black Panther 1 and 2 and Kenzan and I guess obviously Ishin and Judgment and Lost Judgment. You're starting to realize it's easier to say, what game haven't you played? No worries. Yeah, this is my first Ishin playthrough, you're right. How did you know? Where are you going? bonk. Fist of the North Star is RGG. They made one Fist of the North Star game. I don't think it's the only game. I think there's a bunch of other games. I think it's Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise, I believe is the like subtitle. And I do want to play it, I just haven't because I would like to read through the manga, but I just haven't had time to do that. And Froob said that it basically ruins like the entire story, so I was like, okay, fair enough. Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise. I believe it's only a PS4 game. Well, we save some time. Have I heard of Hyperbit Hero? I'm not sure because I would have to like go to their channel and look at it and then be like, oh, I've been here before, or no, I haven't been here. I'm really bad with names. And then there's like, I'll watch a video and I'll be like, wow, this person, I like this person. And then I go to subscribe to them and I'm already subscribed and I was like, okay, I don't remember doing that, but I guess past me and future me can agree that this person's pretty cool. He's the guy that made the Respect the Original Yakuza video you linked months ago. This is your introduction to the games. Chat is being based. Hey Tap, how are you? I mean, I really like OG 1 and 2, so... IDK. Alright, don't turn. Beep beep. Followed me because of a funny Friday the 13th. I want to go back to that game too, but... I don't even need to get like a good time. I just want like a new PB that... Since I figured out the audio issue with the NES for that game. Because like the sound was desynced and I couldn't figure out why, and I wanted to throw the capture card out the window. I played JRPGs once upon a time in a fairy tale. I think the only JRPGs I've played on stream is probably Like a Dragon. So Yakuza 7. Oh my god, I just wanna... God, you frustrate me. Yeah, get out of here. I don't think I can tiger drop that. I can tiger drop that though. I did not want to throw him again, but okay. Are we just gonna stand here? Awkward. The only games I've played since I started streaming are Fatal Frame in Yakuza. And then the random horror games I've played like here and there. I haven't played any JRPGs other than Like a Dragon on stream. The frame one hit animation, excellent flow for tiger drop. Ryuji's just a fucking brat. Alright. I'll have to test it out, but I think I figured out how to get by these guys. But I don't know. Needs more testing. Needs more herp dirt. Was a game I played when I was a cop. Cop. The only game with a cop that I remember was, I guess, Yakuza 4 or Tanimoto as a cop. You drove a car. Oh, you're talking about Sleeping Dogs. But Sleeping Dogs is basically this game. They're like literally the same game. I say that in a very endearing way. Not like I think like anyone copied anybody. I feel like Sleeping Dogs gave me like game I want in a Yakuza game that I haven't been given. Like I want to drive around. Like the driving around was fun. I don't know. Do I have any interest with other action games, or am I forever stuck with Yakuza Brain Rot? The only other series that I play a lot on this channel is Fatal Frame. I play other games like here and there that are just like randomly inserted, but like I'll probably play Resident Evil 4 on stream when it comes out. I mean, we'll definitely be playing Fatal Frame 4. You used to live in Hong Kong, so it had extra nostalgia factor for you? Oh, okay. Lollipop Chainsaw, yeah, whenever I actually acquire the game. But yeah, a lot of games it's just like it's not that I'm not interested in them, it's just like there's a lot of games I played, but it's been like way before I even streamed. Yeah, I would play Silent Hill on stream. I haven't, but I would. I guess we could play the new one. Silent Hill 2 remastered. I haven't played Silent Hill on stream, and the only time I played Resident Evil was for my birthday in November when I did the BizHawk Shuffler. Yeah, well, yeah, I played 5 and 6, I guess, with Spectral. But that was, like, last year. That wasn't, like... That wouldn't have been when Yuki followed me. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was probably around the time I was playing Fatal Frame 5, because that's... I believe that's when most of the founders came. Because after Fatal Frame 5, I pretty much went to just playing Yakuza. I've played the first game, like the NES one. I've seen all of the games played. Personally, I've only played the SNES one, the original one. I played like the fan translation, basically. But yeah, I've seen like that one, the PS1 the second game, which is just cursed as fuck. And then you have Clock Tower 3, which is also just kind of like, alright then. And then you have like Demento or Haunting Ground. I haven't really watched Nightcry though. Oh my god, dog. What about Rule of Rose? I've not played it, but I've watched it. There's no way I'm gonna pay for that fucking game. Everyone should just sail the seven seas at this point because Jesus Christ. Like, that game is not worth its price. Not Majima, fuck you. A-hole. I didn't disappear though because you, according to this, you started following me in October of 2021, and that was when I came back. You actually followed me when I came back from my absence, which was basically at the end of 2020. I pretty much started streaming again in September of 21. Rumble Roses. Rule of Rose is that's a game. I don't know. I like the game. I like pretty much all those weird, wacky horror games that I guess at their time were, I guess, controversial. They probably still would be now, maybe. I don't know. Have I seen Pop Team Epic episode? I have not, but I've seen clips of it. I don't actually I don't generally watch shows. I don't generally watch any anime or TV or anything. No, you're not dumb. You're fine. I was just trying to pinpoint what I would have been doing then. But yeah, I think if that's the case, then yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Fatal Frame 5 just was released. Or well, you followed me on the 22nd. So yeah, it was about to be released. So I was probably doing my Fatal Frame marathon then, because I did a Fatal Frame marathon up to basically Fatal Frame 5's release. Episode's great. There's just a moment where they just say go by Yucks. As everyone should. Oh, but isn't this your alt account? Oh, you're not in your main account. But yeah, like when I started streaming like, I don't know, like September or October of, I say started streaming, but that's not even really true because my first stream was sometime in 2014. Yeah, when I hover over your name, it says 20 October 2021. Oh wait, were you banned? If you were banned by Spectral, I think it resets your thing. Oh, rip. And then Spectral has like no follow time because he keeps unfollowing and refollowing. Can you shoot the thing, you goober? Spectral cleaning evidence redacted. But yeah, Yuki, if I hover over your name, it tells me that you've been following me since October 22nd, 2021. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to slide backwards. Rip. One month. Rip Demi. Spent 3 months watching myself. But I don't know. I mean, it's also possible, Yuki, that Twitch is just dumb. It doesn't have the right dates because, like, it wouldn't surprise me. You're going to bed. Okay, Ryu. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and sleep well. Demi about to buy Twitch just for that. I don't even know like where it counts me being in chat. It just does it count me just being in chat, I guess? As watching myself? I don't know. I don't know how that works. But night night Ryu, sleep well. Like, is that how that works? How do I stream for years yet only watch myself for 3 months? We just don't know. To be fair, I haven't really streamed, I guess, for years in the sense of like my stream time from between 2014 and basically like August or September of 2021 was very sporadic. I had like a small burst of consistent streams like right after Splatoon came out, which was in 2015, I believe. Like I consistently was streaming for that period of time, but then I ended up stop streaming because Ross ended up getting a job that he needed to wake up in the morning, and at that time we were living with his parents and we were basically sharing the same room, so there wasn't really any way for me to stream at that time. I would have had to stream like way earlier in the day or something, but I don't know. Hi Candy Tea, how are you? I don't even own the newest game. I don't know, I kind of just fell out of playing it, especially since like my favorite weapon was became like the dynamo roller in Splatoon, and then like when you finally got to use it in Splatoon 2, they added like the vertical flick thing, and it was just way too easy to accidentally trigger the vertical flick, so I just got tired of it. You could be better, honestly. Stupid drama and lost friends, the usual. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. But yeah, honestly, if it wasn't for VTubing, I probably wouldn't have streamed consistently like ever again. I don't think Yuki meant that you're lame. I think he meant that the situation is lame. Hey Spencer, how are you? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I really like the Dynamo Roller, but it got nerfed to shit. Which, fair, I guess, but I don't know. I didn't even mind the vertical flick, because like, it could be useful, but I feel like there should have been an easier way to do it, like... I don't know, it was just really easy to accidentally trigger it, and then you just die because you're doing the completely wrong thing. You wanted to draw... Oh, your desk is messy, okay. You really want to buy a 4 terabyte M.2? Why don't you? What's stopping you? Made everything into a bag. I mean, that's one way to do it. Yeah, I wanted a... I wanted a new hard drive. So, I don't know, Ross got me like a 14 terabyte hard drive, just a normal hard drive. But then, like, it's so loud, I can't stand it, so now it's Ross's, and I got myself another solid state drive. I can't stand this clicking sound. You have a tummy ache? Oh, I'm sorry, Lagmaster. You would like to get another SSD though? Yeah, I don't know, depending on what you want, like, they can be cheap, but then sometimes like, they're really expensive. What were you gonna draw, Lagmaster? Well, you got space, or Ross does, yeah. Yep. I guess technically, if he shared that part, because we do share folders, like, with each other, I guess if he shared the drive, then I could just throw stuff on it, but it's in his computer. You're gonna rework your OC? Oh, nice. Man. I remember when that's like all I used to draw was, I guess, my OCs, but now I'm just like... All of my OCs though are like extremely old and like made when I was like in middle school, so they very much make no sense now. Oh, you're gonna put it into Live 2D? Nice. I mean, that's good. Then you'll always have extra space. Not needing new computer parts has never stopped you before. Live your dreams. Where are you going? What? How did that activate? What? I wasn't even holding art. Okay. That's interesting. Cool. What? The cannon guys killed themselves because they hit Ryoma with the cannon and the recoil damage killed them because of Ryoma's armor. That's kind of funny. Wait a minute. I never thought of that. Does the cannon... Does the cannon take Ryoma's damage into account? Oh my god. Come on, y'all. Always missing like one dude. What? Why is why is Okita still firing cannonballs? Come on, my dude. What are you doing? I have a question about this. Can you dodge through this? Oh, you can. Okay, well I can do that for now on. Well, today I learned. Why does this soundtrack go so hard? It's just so good. Oh no, he got stuck by the arrow. Looky, he has the arrow. Wait, did he just take the arrow to the knee? That's funny. Oh, I dodged way too early. How come he got hit by those ones but not the other ones? That didn't even make any sense. That's funny. Well, I didn't really think there was any saving this run anyway, so it's not like it's a big deal. Oh boy, we can become famous. Ooh woo. No, ooh woo. Well, that's okay. I mean, we'll have time to do more tomorrow. Can you stop trying to smack them? Well, now that I know I can do that, then I won't worry about losing so much health first, because then I can just dive through all of the things. Oh, Metza, hello. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Were you doing Kenzan runs? Oh god, hello. Hello everybody. That's a lot of people. Hey Lana! Hey Railcoon. Hello everybody. How was the show today? It's 8 AM, it's time to sleep. Oh, have a good night, Metza. Yeah, one EXR run that died. Oh, I see. You are enough. Oh, thank you for the follow. We had Shia's speed. Yeah, how did it go? Happy speedrunning. Thank you, Lana. Thank you guys for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's nice of you. Thank you for the stretchies. Yeah, we unfortunately, I actually had a death right before you guys raided in, so we are behind now. Pretty behind. It was great. Freya's knocked it out of the park with a really hard Super Metroid challenge. Oh, I had in time. Nice, nice. That's awesome. Hello, Goro Machima. We believe, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. I'm still kind of, in a way, de-rusting, because I just came back to this game after doing, I've been doing OG2, so original Yakuza 2 for the PS2 runs. Yes, Ishin. But thank you all for the follows. It is a big raid. But yeah, for those who don't know me, I am Panda. We play lots of Yakuza games here. I speedrun quite a few. I also am a big Fatal Frame fan. I also speedrun Fatal Frame 2. So yeah, we like the speedrunning here. Can we smash the follow goal? Yeah, it looks like you guys did. Nice. Well, thank you. That's very nice of you guys. We hit 1K. Well, thank you guys, I appreciate it. Y'all are very sweet. But yeah, if you like Yakuza or speedrunning or both or even Fatal Frame, yeah, you might like it here maybe. But yeah, we're pretty chill. We just like to vibe. But I'm glad you guys had a nice successful show today. Except you're insane. You're fine, Yuki. Also Mahjong. Oh yes, I'm also a Mahjong enjoyer, so if you like Mahjong, please let me know. But yeah, Ishin, the remake of this game comes out on Friday for those who pre-ordered the digital deluxe version, so we will be playing that. We will be playing that on Friday, and I'm excited to dig into that because I'm really interested in the speedrun for New Game Plus for that. You have to go to sleep now, but have a fantastic night. Yeah, you too, Lana. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you guys for the raid. I hope you have a good night and sleep well, Lana. Really soon, yeah. But yeah, if you've never seen the New Game Plus run for this, we don't actually really ever use the sword. You pretty much, the gun reigns supreme in the speedrun for this game. So I think they might have addressed it in one of the, like, the videos. Okay, everybody's in the way. One of the, like, upcoming, like, preview videos for this game, but I believe they nerfed the gun to some degree because, the gun is interesting because when you first get it, you don't really understand. You're just like, this thing seems like it's bad. But the gun actually ends up being like the best weapon, but it needs a lot of investment to make it truly shine. But yeah, once the gun is fully upgraded and you can craft your own gun basically and there's a lot of abilities for you to choose from to go in it. Yeah, it's a very good weapon. No, not the gun. Yeah, and unfortunately, like, the sword I have is actually the best sword in the game. It's also very good. But unfortunately, it still is just outpaced by the gun. I don't know if it was intentional, but the gun is absolutely ridiculous in this game. Yeah, and Wild Dance is also quite good. I haven't gotten to play around with it a lot though. But yeah, since we have, this is a 3-minute break basically because you can't skip the scene. So I will go back. But thank you again. You are enough. And Railcoon. And Wolflink. Cowdog. Oh, and thank you for the headpats. Here, I can do that. And Lady of Bottom. And Even Corpse. And True Assassin. And Zachary Starks. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the follows. You gotta wrap up in the studio. Good luck. Thank you. I hope you have a good evening. And thank you again for the raid. It was nice to see you. And Bullkitch, thank you for the follow. But yes, if you have not played this game and you're interested in playing this game, either on Friday for the, I guess, the early pre-release, or the 21st, its actual release, then yeah, I would recommend leaving now, because this is kind of, we're pretty much at the end of the game, so this is like big spoilers. Okay, TMS, that the bongo panda is cute. Look at him go. Hey Lulu, how are you doing? Yeah, I was just rated by I was rated by Games Done Quick. Ishin is a game about making the best farm you can. Yes, that's actually true. You've hit the big league. Thanks, Lulu. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. The end of the new Ishin, it's going to turn out to be Dead Souls Ishin. Conan, looking for someone to raid. What kind of game is Conan? So I was on and said I haven't raided Panda in a while, that would be lovely, and then freaked out. It's kind of survival MMO. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, we have a lot of people here. a lot more people here than I'm used to. But that's okay. Everyone is welcome. It's like Fallout 76 Rust, but more like Ark. Okay, that's really interesting. Except without guns. I see. Actually, does that make it more interesting, like it being without guns? I could see it being more interesting that way. I guess you wouldn't get sniped from a distance, right? Or well, wait, could you still have bows even though there's no gun? There are bows, but they're not anything special. You are Conan? I see. Thank you, Lulu. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Can I... I wonder if I have time. Like typing with one hand. No, that's not an underscore. Oh god, I can't hit T. There we go. Alright. There we go. That was awkward. Hi, Domingo. How are you? You're just stunned at how many people are here. One day you're playing with a lovely, cozy, small audience, and then boom. Yeah. You're having a great night. Yeah, we're having a good night here. But yeah, when was that? I guess a few weeks back I was on GDQ channel doing a speedrun of Fatal Frame 2. And today is Monday, so it's they do their show She is Speed at the end. Which is very cool. We saved time there, I don't know how, but but yeah, I know what you mean, Lulu. I remember like the very first time I had a big raid. Like it wasn't I was like I hadn't even been streaming that long. I didn't even know what to do. I just like stopped functioning. I was just kind of like, hi, I'm not prepared for this. Conan's combat is more MMO-like, so it doesn't have anything in the way of getting sniped by a player with a bow from stealth, which is how it differs vastly from stuff like Fallout 76 or Rust. Bow combat is actually more of a support role. Okay, I see. If you make it big, who are you gonna make mods? LOL. Just I don't know. I haven't even gotten that far. You wish you could offer any good coping mechanisms? Oh no, I don't mind now. I'm a lot more used to it now. I think that's one of the nicer things about streaming is that you get used to, I guess, talking in front of an audience, I guess. Even though like it's still not the same as like being on a stage in front of people, but it's I guess similar. But that's cool. I honestly, I really like melee combat like that. So that sounds like a cool concept where you don't have to worry about being sniped. Hey, customize. How are you doing this fine evening? But yeah, at the start of stream we played the Karaoke, which is the new Chilla's Art game, and that was very interesting. It was good, I liked the game, but it was definitely different. Super happy for me, you're now one of the big streams you follow. Aw. Well, thank you. Yeah, I mean, overall, I think I really enjoyed my time streaming. It's been a lot of fun. But thank God for VTube because yeah, I've always liked the idea of streaming, but I've always been off and on. So I needed to despawn those guys, but you have to wait for them to get like pretty close before you can. So I had to wait for them to come closer. But yeah, picking up there's like lots of things you can do in this game to despawn enemies. You can, if there's an NPC you can talk to them, you can pick up an item that's on the ground, you can interact with the pots, you can talk to the shopkeepers. So there's lots of things you can do, but sometimes they're not, you don't always have something available, so you kind of just have to deal with the fight. You know you wouldn't do it if you didn't enjoy it, yeah. Yeah, I understand that completely. If I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't be doing it still. But yeah, I enjoy VTubing a lot more than like being on camera. So that's why I'm happy VTubing became really popular. Cause yeah, I've streamed like off and on since like 2014. But I like never really stuck with it cause like, I don't know, I never really liked being on camera much. I could have just been like a disembodied voice, but I don't know, I guess I thought that was weird or something. Who knows what I was thinking. Oh yeah, definitely you're going to start VTubing this year if you can. Oh really? Nice. That's awesome. Well, I hope you were able to. Are you gonna go with like a 2D model or a 3D model? You're gonna start with a ping? Hell yeah. I mean, I think that's good. I get kind of worried when, not that, I don't think anything's wrong with that, but I do get kind of worried when people like spend a lot of money, like when they're just starting, because I'm like, what if you end up not liking it? Hey, Star Soldier. A PNG ping? Yeah, I've always said ping. It just depends on how I'm feeling that day, but most of the time I would say ping. You're seriously detective. Oh, the GIF debate, yay. I don't know, I guess I've never really been a stickler for things like that. Why is this guy not dead? There we go. You used to say Earl for URL? Okay, that's kind of cute, actually. Earl. I like Earl. It's pronounced GIF for the record. Like GIF with a G. Why are you not hitting this guy? That was weird. Thank you. Joyous debate we all love to have. I mean, we argue about biscuits here a lot too, so... Like, is a biscuit a scone? Wiki says it's pronounced Jif. Do scones use biscuit folding technique with their dough? I don't think they do, Domingo. But I could be wrong. Don't say the B word, 10 people still traumatized. Yeah, we argue about this often. Yeah, I tried to explain that to them, but they wouldn't listen, Domingo. I tried to explain to them that a scone and a biscuit are different. When your oldest was younger, he would try to pronounce all sorts of acronyms. One of my favorites was Kefik for KFC. Kefik, that's so cute. Jif, who cares how you pronounce it? Yeah, I'm extremely laid back, so I'm just like, whatever you want to call it, guys. I don't just like whatever. Food has very clear classification systems. Yes, I agree. I agree that, like, because a lot of the times some of the differences come between like a technique or maybe even just like the ingredients are slightly different. But ugh. We're going this way now. Actually, I never thought about it, but I guess that could be faster. Okay. Or even cooking time, yeah. Exactly. Sorry, audio. So yeah, this part of the game we're basically just taking... I guess audio is like our girlfriend, I guess, but yeah, we're taking her around on a date because we're going someplace and we might not come back. We might die. That's where we're at. Sometimes cooking something longer makes a completely different dish. Did you know you can double bake cookies and it's technically not a cookie anymore? Oh, what is it then? Closer to a scone? Ah. I don't know if I've ever thought to double bake a cookie. Then again, I don't really do a lot of baking in general, so I guess that's not surprising. Oh, sorry, lady. My bad. Scones can apparently be morphed into pancakes. Ooh. You like your cookies half raw? Nice. No, don't fight me. But yeah, we've had a lot of these kind of debates on in this chat before, and I usually just end with, ugh, I can't. I can't. Eh. Oh no, kitty, yeah. So the thing about that cat is that cat actually does the same thing. Even if you walked up really slowly, the cat would do the same thing. Like, there's no way to enter this building without disturbing that cat. You just don't enter the building then. Actually, I don't even know if you can walk down this street without disturbing the cat. Wow. They are very close to me. Also, we don't have unlimited stamina, so sometimes we kind of have to buffer the running. There is one type of scone that resembles an American biscuit in shape and texture, so scone is a broader category that overlaps with biscuit. You had an egg farm. Oh, I see. That's cool. Donut button. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. It was the pre-packaged cookie dough from Toll House. Oh, I know what you mean. Those cookies are good. Maybe not like the best cookies, but they're still good. Man, all the raids. Yeah, we had a lot of raids tonight. Everyone has been very kind and generous in sharing their communities. Okay, this way. Detour. So, biscuits and scones are both subcategories of quick bread, so they are related but distinct. Yeah. And that's the thing, I can see them totally being related, but I don't think they're like the same. Like you said, they're distinct. Yeah, I like bread deep dive. Quick breads use baking soda and the like compared to normal bread that just uses the yeast. Ah. Interesting. But yeah, that's... But like, yeah, when I think about like the scones I've had, I can definitely see how they're like related, but when I eat a scone, I'm not sitting there going, you know, thinking it's a biscuit, I guess. They use some sort of shortening. I see. Because, I mean, I've definitely had scones before that, like, had a more biscuit-like texture, I guess, if that makes sense. The shortening method, oddly, does not mean it has to have shortening in it. Oh, I see. Hey, TK, how are you? Alright. So why are we spinning this way? We spun like the completely wrong way, but alright. Is it Tirika? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, welcome. Scones can vary on batters too, like the pancake style scones use drop batters that actually makes them resemble cornbread. Mmm, I love cornbread. Cornbread's so good. Alright, beep beep. We need a Venn diagram of all the bread types. Or a flow chart, yeah. Did you use this? No. Okay, go to the next part. That would actually be kind of entertaining. Bread infographic. Does eating them make you feel scope? But yes, we're so close to the remake of this game. It's Friday. On Friday, we're so close. Why are we facing the wrong way? But alright. Alright, that's awkward. Will the remake have its own distinct leaderboard for the speedruns? Yes, I believe so. I have no idea who is making that board or if it's already been made. But yes, it will have its own board. And it'll most likely be split PC console. But that's pretty normal. What if the remake doubles the game time of Ishin? I mean, that's happened before. Sometimes remakes are longer and sometimes they're shorter. It's kind of hard to say which they'll be. So I actually was letting them hit me there because I have a... For those who are familiar with Yakuza, there's generally an item called the payback ring, and the way the payback ring works is the lower your health, the more damage you do. So that is very nice for the finale, for the final boss. The problem that Ishin has is it's not... You don't really have a good way of lowering your health, besides either letting enemies hit you, which can be slow, or just eating worms. That's your other option. Because you can eat worms in this game to lower your health. When your VTuber closes her eyes, it looks like she's praying for a good run to RNGesus. I don't know if RNGesus can save this run. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the run was okay until I died in chapter 11. Because being a minute behind is kind of just whatever, but 2 minutes is kind of oof. Yeah, because as you can see from my PB, I don't think I have 2 minutes to save on this part, so... Yeah, because currently my best possible time save is only, what, 4 seconds basically? Yeah, most of my time save is from earlier chapters. And I don't actually know. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to, like, go back and analyze, like, other runs. Because I'm not sure where I'm losing the time. It would be nice to figure out, like, what spot specifically I'm... Or if there is a spot that I'm, like, consistently losing time on, because then I can practice that spot, but I'm not actually sure. Because I know... I mean, at least I know, like, what chapters have a lot of time save. But I need to, like, look within that chapter, because I don't know what it is about those chapters that's, like, being the pain point, I guess. Because, I mean, fight spawns can really add a lot of time. Like, they can waste a lot of time, but... I don't know. I don't feel like that's, like, most of it, but... I don't know. I could be wrong. What do I know? Him Bach to run Yakuza for you to analyze? Why, that's random. Bach is a cool dude. I don't know if I've ever I don't know if I've ever seen him play Yakuza though. Not saying he hasn't, I don't know if I've ever seen him do that.
忘れちまったな。後悔なんて言葉は。来い。龍馬。行くぞ。
You mentioned analyzing runs, so no, I meant like, but when I meant analyzing runs, I meant analyzing my past runs to see like what part I'm continuously messing up on, because I'm sure there's something. So yeah, on this set piece, like right here, there's gonna be a QTE, which we don't actually do. I don't know why, but for some reason, this QTE does no damage to you, so, and it's also for some reason, if you fail it, the QTE is faster for failing versus the scene's a lot longer if you pass. Yeah. It's just kind of weird, though. He almost killed me. Rude. Oh, it was a gold. Wait, like a few seconds. What is the gold by? So yeah, with that gold, with like a 10-second... No, not 10. I can't count. I'm really smart. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. But it's like, oh, 5 seconds now or so. Thanks, Noto. Thanks, Lagmaster. And Garlic Dread. But yeah, there's kind of weird, there's a few things like that in Yakuza games that are weird. Like, for example, in K2, at the end when you fight Deijin Kim, you actually get, there's like a part where these girders, steel girders, fly into you, and you actually just eat the QTE because it's, faster. And, at least in OG2, you have a skill that as long as you're in heat mode, you can't die, so that keeps you alive. And in K2, Kiwami 2, it just, the damage isn't very significant to make a difference. There's also another QTE in this that at the beginning that you fail, and unfortunately it causes Ryoma to fall on his head. Thanks, TMS and Yuki. What would I do if I woke up as Buffy? I don't know, cause I've never... My mom loved that show. I like know nothing about it. I don't know what I would do there. But yeah, that was like one of my mom's favorite shows. Alright, I'm gonna reset this so I can keep that. I'm almost under 321 now. We'll have a PB at some point. It could be tomorrow. Alrighty, well, I think with that I'm done for tonight. It is like 2 AM now. Let's see, who is awake? Is anyone speedrunning? Oh wow, you can drop a massive raid on someone, yeah. I have someone in mind, they've been streaming a while, so I'm trying to figure out, I don't know if they're gonna end. Cause that would be kind of funny. Oh no, I think we're good. Okay. We will go there then. Santo is another community member. He's a very cool dude. He is also he's been playing through the Yakuza series. He's working on Judgment right now. But yeah. Another small streamer. We'll go say hi. And yeah, thank you guys. Thank you everybody for all the support today, all the raids, all the follows. We hit 1K. 1K follows. Thanks to you all, so I appreciate it. And yeah, so tomorrow we'll do... Yeah, no problem, Line Master. Yeah, tomorrow we will do more Ishin runs. So we'll at least do one. I don't know if we'll have time for two. It depends on if I reset or not, but yeah, we'll see. No problem, TMS. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. No idea how it suddenly became 2 AM, but yeah, exactly. Like, Alright, I'm gonna start a raid. Alright, we're gonna go say hi. But yeah, they're currently playing Judgment. But yeah, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. You guys have made my night. Thank you. I appreciate it, everybody. Night night. Night night, Noodle. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Ishin suffering. Hopefully we get a PB. And yeah, I don't really have it. We're probably gonna do this until Ishin comes out. So we'll probably be doing this tomorrow, Thursday, and then Friday we'll be playing the new Ishin. Hopefully. Opium. Alrighty. Nighty-night. Bye. この国を